and gentlemen, welcome back to the Curry Motor Speedway, where we're coming to you with the live action of the first round of the Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2023. A bird's eye view of the beautiful Curry Motor Speedway here in Chettipalayam. Slightly cooler in the morning today, it's about 28 degrees. Sunshine all around the track. Feels like around 32. Definitely a little warmer. Humidity upwards of 50% at the moment. We're expecting for it to pick up through the day. Overall, highs at about 32, 33 at the later part of today. But all in all, great conditions for racing. Great conditions for getting the most out of their motorcycles and those MRF tires. Such a good weekend it's been so far. We've officially started off with the 2023 season. And here are the bikes for the first race of Sunday. It's race day. 9:16 a.m. on the clock, and it's the Petronas TVS Racing's one-make championship league. This is for the open class. They're racing the Apache RR 310. It's their premier class championship. That was Mr. Pradeep from TVS Racing. He and his team have been working tirelessly for the last few years to get this championship to this stage. The talent pool in our country is definitely getting better as we speak. It's the 8th race of the weekend. And this is our start grid. We got 12 bikes in the kitty today. The pit lane is open for 5 minutes. So few of the racers are getting on to their second warm-up lap, making sure the temperature on those tires are nice and hot. A very strong mix of contenders in the 2023 championship. With the likes of Alvin Sundar, Chirantwi, Manoj Yashodian, Romario John, Sudhir Sudhakar, Jinandra Sangave, Mohan Babu, Alvin Babu, G. Balaji. We've also got a woman rider in this mix, and Jennifer, the only lady in this mixed grid. She's going to be fighting on the highest order with the boy racers of our country. There on our screens, bike number 1. That's Mohan Babu. He's been a strong contender in this championship, had a few podiums for himself, but has never been able to make the cut for that championship fight. With a new season, it's new hopes for all these talented superstars. Last year, it was Rahil Shetty who took the 2022 crown with a fantastic season performance. Now we've got bike number 2. That's G. Balaji. Usually we've seen him in the first couple of rows, but this time around he's starting from way at the back of the pack. He's starting from row 4. All right, let's go get down to the start line. We're going to catch up with Mr. Amit, who's going to give us the hot details of the one-make championship start.
Check, 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 check. A very good morning to all our viewers, and we are here at the Curry Motor Speedway for the final day of round one of the 2023 championship. The bikes lined up are for the Petronas TVS Racing One Make Championship, and these are the Apache RR 310, which is the premier category of this championship. These are the specially prepared motorcycles by TVS Motors for these young riders to make their mark in motorcycle racing. In pole position, we have Alvin Sundar from Chennai. In P2 is Lokesh from Bangalore. In P3 is another youngster who's been moving up the ranks. He was last year's rookie champion. He is here for his ride on the RR 310, Chirantvi from Bengaluru. So it's going to be an interesting race. These are all the riders who have moved up the ranks and come into the RR 310, which is an open category event. And it's going to be 10 laps of absolute excitement, drama. It's going to be fun. Be right there and watch all the action live.
All right, folks, a very warm good morning to all our online viewers. Thank you all for joining us. Welcome back. We are live with this season. It's the start of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2023. Beautiful Sunday morning here. 9:24 on the clock. 5 minutes to race start. Like Mr. Amit Arora was saying, this is the Premier Class Championship. These are more experienced riders who moved up the ranks, and that's why it is called the Open Class. We're expecting some high intense racing action from these talented racers, especially in that front row. We've got some really skilled riders here, and since it's a one-make championship, all the bikes are of the same spec. They are racing on the TVS Apache RR 310s. It's safe to say that we're going to have one hell of a race this morning. We're going to be having a formation lap. That's a formation lap before the actual race start. you just tuned in, welcome everybody to day 2 of racing of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2023. The season has started, and what a banger of races we had yesterday. We have 9 races planned for today, and these are all going to be fantastic races to watch. So make sure you're tuned in for the rest of the day to catch all the action live. The bikes are out on their formation lap. Let's take a quick look at our grid. Starting off in pole is the young talented rockstar Alvin Sundar. In P2 is new entrant Lokesh, who's joining the Apache RR310 Championship. P3 is the Rookie Cup champion Chirag Dwi on bike number 12. In P4 is Manoj Yasodian, another fierce contender in this championship, on bike number 7. In P5 is Senthil Kumar on bike number 4. In P6 is Romario John on bike number 9. In P7 is Mohan Babu on bike number 1. In P8 is Jinendra K. Sangave on bike number 10. In P9 is Sudhir Sudhakar, also another contestant or strong contender for the championship fight. In P10 is G. Balaji. In P11 is Anne Jennifer. And closing the 12 bike grid is Alvin Babu. We're all set for racing. We're coming to you live from a small little town called Chattopadam. We're situated about 25 kilometers off the cotton city of India, Coimbatore. In the far back you can see spectators, because this is the highway, the state highway that connects to Pollachi. And you can see some of the onlookers who are on the other side of the fence, looking at the race that's about to start. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are moments away from this race start to kick off the 2023 season for the Petronas TVS One Make Championship. The lights are off. It's a great start for our front row. All of them through. Looks like Chirag Dwi making headway. He's moved up a spot into P2. But number 8, Alvin Sundar, gets a mammoth start. He gets into the lead, and he is leading the charge from turn 2. Overall, things are under control for our pole man. Alvin Sundar has been contesting well. He debuted his open class season last year, and he's been looking extremely comfortable in those leathers on that seat. Safe to say, the pressure hasn't got to him, and he's been performing brilliantly in the last season. Oh no, we've got one bike that's crashed out early on in this lap. Mickey Mouse corner, or Bermuda as we call it. Just around turn 10 and turn 11. The action continues. Well, Alvin Sundar really stepping up the pace here. Last time around, he clocked in the quickest with a 1:20.480. He's about 300th of a second quicker than Chirag. Manoj Yasodian in P3. Good riding there from Manoj Yasodian. He's moved up from P4 into P3, securing that spot on the podium. Can he complete the 10-lap shootout to the checkered flag on a high and start the opening well of 2023 with a podium? Looks like Mohan Babu has also moved up a couple of spots from P7 to P4. Good start there for him. The opening lap of the 2023 season. There's our race leader, Portman, Alvin Sundar, looking absolutely stunning this morning. He's built in quite a bit of lead ahead of Chirant. Here we see number 7 Manoj Yashodhan making a move on Chirant 3, and he's gone into the inside at turn 1. A nicely done move there, using that slipstream, a kind of slingshot into turn 1. Let's see if Chirant 3 can respond to a fine attack from Manoj Yashodhan. Looks like there's a fight raging for P4 at the moment, with Mohan Babu and Senthil Kumar fighting for position. Looks like Manoj Yashodhan definitely carrying a quicker pace, and Chirant 3 at the moment will definitely see some gap building up between Manoj and Chirant. Chirant trying desperately to close in on Manoj Yashodhan at the moment. Here's number 4, Senthil Kumar trying to get into the inside. Oh, not close enough. Manoj Yashodhan slams that door shut. What a ride from Mohan Babu. Phenomenal racing here. Definitely some close quarter racing action coming up the next 7 laps. Oh, a look at the back end. He's already there. Chirant 3 just losing position at the moment to Mohan Babu, who moves up into podium. Could that error have been avoided? I think so, because he's lost momentum yet again, giving position to Mohan Babu, who moves up into podium once again. At that moment, he was just looking to see where the rest of the competition is. He didn't realize that the ball was right behind him, right under his nose. There's number 4, Senthil Kumar, getting ahead of Chirant 3. A front row starter, really losing ground at this point. It's definitely a second slower than the rest of the crew here. Oh, massive moment there for Senthil Kumar. A good save, but that could have been an ugly one. Oh, another big moment there for, I'm not sure who it was, but from the looks of it, that was Romario John. A massive tank slap there for him, but he managed to save that. Chirant losing quite a bit of ground. He's out of podium contention at this point. Here is our race leader, Alvin Sundar, looking very comfortable from that start. Positions quite well at this point. It's Alvin Sundar with a 116.17. Manoj Yashodhan clocking a 116.962. Mohan Babu with a 116.862. Looks like Romario John making the most of that slipstream. Oh, this is not the way that was planned. That would have been a really tough one. I think he went in a little too hot, missed his braking marker, but what sportsmanship, really like that from Romario John. He let them pass, and he's back fighting again. Senthil Kumar now leads the charge. Chirant 3 in hot pursuit, and Romario John right behind. I'm seriously wondering if something's up with Chirant, because He's definitely struggling for pace. He started off the race in P3 and now he is down the order in P6. I mean, and all this in the last couple of laps. He's been losing position in the last couple of laps. They've got 10-3 as they come around the Parabola. This is a wide corner here. Turn 13, going to turn 14. 10, 15 and 16. Kari Motor Speedway has got 60 down after the new layout change. Overall, the fight continues, but in the start, Alvin Sundar, Manoj Yasodian and Mohan Babu looking very comfortable in their position. The fight right now is for P4. We've got Senthil, Romario John and Chiran Thui that are fighting for position. The race is turning up a notch. Here we ride with bike number 11. That's Lokesh. The man who started from P2 has moved way down the order. We've got G. Balaji ahead of him and Sudhir Sudhakar behind him. Well, and Jennifer, the only lady rider, is still in the top 10. Fantastic riding from her. She's doing a fine job today. Here we see our pole man, the superstar Alvin Sundar. Dominance being established right at the start of the season. What a ride from him so far. Comfortably leading the charger. Manoj Yasodian here joining in P2 on that main straight. Mohan Babu here in P3. Bike number 4, Senthil in P4. Romario John closing in. I don't see Chiran, so Chiran's moved down into P6 at the moment. Senthil trying everything he can to catch up to Mohan Babu now. He's got 3 laps remaining to the checkered flag. Is that enough? Senthil's a strong contender, a fast rider indeed. In fact, our top 5 are all in the 116 sector at the moment. And when I mean 116, in the early 116, all of them within the 116 500 of a second. I mean, that's phenomenal. And that just goes to show that the competition level in this grid, the difference between the top 5 is under 500th of a second. That's just how tight the competition here is. A long, massive straight here at Kari Motor Speedway. Pushing the rev count down those Apache RR310. Here we ride with bike number 1, Mohan Babu. He's done an excellent job. From P7, he's moved up to P3 into podium contention. We knew he was going to be a firecracker in this season. This is a fabulous job from Mohan Babu. Looks like Senthil is actually closing in on Mohan Babu at this point. Going so aggressive, I wonder if he's burnt out a little more than he can chew on those tires. I mean, you've got to think of the whole race. You need to know when to push and when to hold back. And that's what the championship will teach you. A nice line there coming in from Senthil. Senthil's definitely, he knows there is a possibility. We're going in the final lap as our race leaders cross the start-finish line. We're down to the wire now. Alvin Sundar leading the charge. Manoj Yasodian in P2. But it's going to be the fight for P3 that I'm most curious to see. Mohan Babu coming under pressure. Senthil Kumar has closed in. Competition number 4. Now smelling the fumes from the exhaust of that Apache RR310. He's closed in. Can he make the breakaway? Here's the pole man, Alvin Sundar, the superstar. Loving the new color scheme of his leathers. It's a great combination. We're into the final sector now. Alvin Sundar, bike number 8, leading the charge. Alvin Sundar here, looking comfortable, coming onto the main straight. The checkered flag awaits. The rock star, Alvin Sundar, takes the win in a fantastic from pole to finish. Manoj Yasodian takes P2.
Alvin, Manoj, and Sendil.
I'm ready.
Check, check, check.
3, 2, 1.
So we have the winners of the RR 310 category. Fantastic racing by you, Alvin Sundar. Your thoughts on the race?
The race went well. I got a good start. Started to lead from the first lap. I tried to push for like 5 laps, but my throttle got stuck slightly. So the 10% throttle was on. It was really sliding a lot and was hard to stop the bike. But I found out I got a gap and I tried to maintain the gap and won the race. So I'm really happy to get the first win of the season in RR 310. I want to thank my mom, dad, and all my team people who supported me to make this happen. And this couldn't be happen without God's grace because my throttle was stuck and I somehow finished first. Thank you.
Absolutely. Congrats and good luck for the rest of the races. And second place, we have Manoj. What a race that was, Manoj. Tell us about it.
Yes, first of all, thank to Almighty God. The race was really good. The start, I missed the start, so I went to the third position, but qualified in the fourth position. The start, I went to third position. After I moved Chirant, and I was managed in the second position. And in this moment, I really want to thank my mentors, Aryana, Jaganana, Agamadana, Arun Ganesh and Badwana. They really helped me a lot. And I want to thank the pit crew members of the TVS Racing official. They really worked hard day and night for this bike. Thanks.
Really set the pace for a Super Sunday. And then we have Sendil. You absolutely managed to get on the podium, towards the fag end of the race. Tell us about it.
So it was a good race for me. I have started in P5 and I had a bad start and I went, I think I lost 2-3 positions. Then it was a big gap and I trust myself and I push and I catch them and I finished in the third position. So I'm really happy and I need to thank my team LG Racing for their support. Thank you.
Absolutely. Great job, boys. Thank you.
Check. Check. Welcome back, viewers, to the Curry Motor Speedway for the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2023. And this is the roll-on round 1 of the championship. The bikes lined up are the stock up to 165cc novice category, and this is race 2 for the category for the weekend. The front row has been locked up by these 3 riders who qualified in P1, P2, P3 and finished race 1 in the same order. As per the format of the category, the race 1 finish order is the start order for race 2. So in pole position, we have Vignesh Gaud from Racist Motorcycle Club, Hyderabad. He qualified in P1, finished race 1 with a good handsome lead. In P2 is Savian Sabu from Axer Sparks Racing, who finished race 2 in P2 position. In P3 is Tasmai from Team Pacer Yamaha 1, who was the 3rd place finisher in race 1. So it's going to be interesting. These 3 riders have made the first claim on the race 1, qualified in the same order. Let's see whether they can continue this form and finish the same way, or the riders, which is a good 30 of them on the grid, which is the biggest grid and to the full capacity of the track. Let's see if any of those riders can challenge these 3 top contenders. It's going to be an exciting 10-lap race. Be right there and watch all the action live.
Last year I was riding the Rookie Cup, but this year I'm going to ride the stock CC 165 with the fast boys who's experienced. And I would like to thank
Welcome back, everybody. A beautiful morning here at Curry Motor Speedway. It's 9:57 a.m. on the clock. We started with the first race of this beautiful Sunday morning. Up next, we've got the National Championship, the stock up to 165cc novice class. These are the novice spec riders, the amateur class riders who've just started in the world of circuit racing. This is their race 2 in round 1. And those who've just tuned in, welcome everybody to the 2023 season of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship. We're ready to go racing. This is a 10-lap race and it's the biggest grid we have on display. 30 bikes all in all. And a very, very promising season indeed. The opening act has been secured by the man in pole, Vignesh Gaud from Racist Motorcycle Club. In P2 is Savian Sabu. And in P3 is Tasmai Kariyappa. So 3 strong contenders and 3 different teams. We've got the Racist Motorcycle Club, the Axos Sparks Racing team, and the Pacer Yamaha 1 team. We've also got the likes of Manmith Reddy, who had been contesting for a podium in yesterday's race. I'm pretty sure he's going to be coming back with a fight from the RACR Castrol Power and Ultimate team. We've also got Jagadishri. She's a very fast rider from One Racing. And in P6 is Podhu Vignesh, who's racing with the Racist Motorcycle Club. In P7, starting off row 3, is bike number 96, Adish Shah. Ajit Shah racing for Axor Sparks Racing Team. Nandanan starting from P8 on bike number 10 with one racing. In P9 is Abhinav G. Abhinav G racing for the Axor Sparks Racing Team. In P10 is Kaushik Subaya Ganeshan. In P11 is Hari Prasad. In P12 is Preetik Roshan. In P13 is KR Tamarin. In P14 is Nitish C. In P15 is Manikandan V. A blue Axor Sparks Racing bike. This is going to be a fantastic fight to the checkered flag. So far, Vignesh Gaud looking as comfortable as yesterday. So far, so good. Look at the array of bikes here. That's a packed right here at Curry Motor Speedway. So far, all clear. All the bikes are through. We haven't seen any incident so far. So that's a great start to this race. A majority chunk of the bikes are the R15s. Ever since 2007 when this motorcycle was launched, and the first stock championship won by a Yamaha motorcycle, a Yamaha R15, there's been no looking back. It has been the choice of motorcycle for everybody here. Alright, this is our front row scattered around the top four at least. And we're seeing a lot of action coming in that mid-order. What a great shot of that beautiful main straight here at Curry Motor Speedway. So here we are in the front. We've got Vignesh Gaud leading the charge. Tasma in P2. Savian regaining control in that P3. Manvit Reddy in P4. For the Vignesh in P5. Abhinav G in P6. Jagadishi in P7. Hari Prasad in P8. Kaushik in P9. And Nandanan in P10. That's the top 10 of this race order. I mean, I'm really impressed by the way Vignesh Gaud has come back into this championship. The way he is starting off the 2023 season definitely gets that confidence high up there for the season. Fight is continuing here. Manvit Reddy still holding fort now in P3. He is in podium contention. The hopes for a podium for Axor Sparks Racing Team lies with Savian Sabu. Can he repeat the magic he brought into the table from yesterday? Looks like Tasmai Karyappa doing a fabulous job in that P2. He took a great start, formed that lead early on, and he's been at it. Here's the rest of the pack. We're seeing fight bike number 3. They're leading the charge in P4 and in P5. Looks like we're seeing a great ride from Jagadishi, who's fighting it out with the boys in this mid-bunch. Watch out for bike number 47. She's doing a fabulous job. She started the race from P5. She's still holding the fort in P5 and defending the boys. Jagadishi on bike number 3, racing for 1 racing. Holding the fort in P5. She seems to have broken away from that pack. Here in the fight, it's Savian Sabu versus number 77, Manvit Reddy. Oh, close together. Number 77 versus number 6. The fight is on. It's RACR versus Sparks Racing. Here's the fight for P3. In the front, Vignesh Gad doing a fantastic job as far as lap times are concerned. He's done a 1:26.768. In fact, he is the only one in the 126 sector. Oh, this was the moment that happened. I think the bike ahead, that was number 34, that was a bit surprised. Oh, number 13, I think having technical issues. Bike at number 13 there. That was Deepak Kumar, who was in the top 10. Oh, that's disaster. He could have taken some points for his team. I wonder if the strategy of staying by the wall is crucial at the moment. I know he's trying to break the slipstream away, but I'm curious to see how this race pans out between Savin and Manvit Reddy. We've got two different strategies being played here. To all our viewers, the reason a lot of the riders stick to the wall is to cut out a little bit of, you're on that main straight and the gusts. The wind here is massive, so the drag is a lot more when you're out there in the open. So a lot of it is cut by the wall on the side, hence giving your bike a little more aerodynamic freedom, a little more aerodynamic advantage. But at the same time, it also helps a lot of the riders now don't really do that. And it worked earlier on in the old layout because you had from the main straight a right-hand turn. But this time around, it's a left-hand turn, so you have to be on the right side part of the main straight. So net, you still have to come back to the right side. So hence, a lot of riders still now just continue riding straight on the right side of the track. Like you can see, two different strategies yet again. Some sticking to the wall, some staying on the far end of the track. And in this way, Savin's really been able to break that slipstream as well. I think I can see a little bit of gap now building between Savin and Manvit Reddy. Let's just see how this race pans out. But in the moment, this man is unstoppable. Number 55, Vignesh Gad, doing the Raciest Motorcycle Club. Really proud. Can we see the emergence of a new championship team? I said this earlier yesterday. The Axos Sparks Racing team has been the team to beat from 2012 to 2022. They've been the stock up to 165cc champions. They have always been the team to beat, and they continue their dominance. It's not that they're still out of the picture, but this time around, we're seeing some really fired up competition coming from these new teams. Oh, here we see Manvit Reddy trying to get in the inside at that final sector. Wasn't close enough to make a break just yet. Here we see both of them stretching out onto the main straight. As we can see, they're kind of going to be coming side by side into turn one now. And here we have, oh, Manvit Reddy losing a bit of concentration there. That just did not go the way it was planned. And that could be the end of the game for Manvit Reddy as far as his podium contention is concerned. I think Savin can finally breathe now in that P3, but I'm sure he wants to catch Tasmai Kariyappa and probably fight for at least a P2. Here is bike number 3, Jagadishri from One Racing. What a fantastic job she's done fighting with the boys. She's gotten really, really quick. This is phenomenal performance from the only girl in this grid. And she's fighting in the top 5. Let's not forget that. With some really talented riders. Vignesh Gad coming into turn 1, going around turn 2, now through turn 3. Around a beautiful section. Here's the fight between bike number 20 and bike number 9. Two laps to the checkered flag. This is a stock up to 165cc championship race. It's the start of the 2023 season. And we've seen a fantastic effort from the Races Motorcycle Club, Pesa Yamaha 1, Axos Sparks Racing Team, and the RACR Castrol Power and Ultimate. These are our top 4 teams as it stands. And at the moment, Vignesh Gad, the Races Motorcycle Club, will be the championship leaders going into round 2. With a double victory here at the Curry Motor Speedway. We're coming to the end of this penultimate lap as our race leaders cross the start-finish line, going into the final lap of this round 1. We're ready, and here we have it. Our top 3 are catching up with our back markers. That's how tough the competition is this time around. Vignesh Gad going around one of our back markers here. Not phased by anything. The man is on a mission. Tasmai Karyappa in that P2, holding forth. Can Savian Sabu catch up with Tasmai Karyappa, or will he settle for a P3? That's the big question. We've got half a lap remaining. Remember, anything can happen in a race. It isn't over until that checkered flag is waved up and high. Vignesh Gad, bike number 55, leading the charge from pole to P1. Will this be a second one? Will this be 2 in a row? He's shaking his head because he knows he will be. He's on the main straight. The checkered flag awaits. Vignesh Gad, number 55, taking his second win for 2023. That seals the deal going into round 2. It's Vignesh Gad, that's the championship leader. We have Tasmai Karyappa in P2 for the Pesa Yamaha 1 team. And Savian Sabu, after a daring fight with Manvit Reddy from the Axos Sparks Racing team, settles for a P3. So that means Tasmai and Savian have had the same result this weekend. A 2 and a 3. What are the odds of that? Fantastic performance from our top 3. Manvit Reddy from RACR Castrol Power and Ultimate as repeats another 4th place finish. Jagadish Sri, after a fantastic race for One Racing, finishes in P5. 4th Vignesh from the Races Motorcycle Club in P6. Kaushik Subaya from AS Motorsports in P7. Abhinav G from Axos Sparks Racing Team in P8. Adit Shah from the Axos Sparks Racing Team in P9. Hari Prasad from the Axos Sparks Racing Team in P10. That's the top 10 of the second race of the stock up to 165cc National Championship. What a fantastic job, well done from our top 3. Vignesh, Tasmai and Savian. Let's go catch up with the race winners down here at the pit lane. We're going to be right back. Stay tuned, don't go anywhere, we'll be right back.
I'm doing 2 categories this time in stock 165 novice and stock 165 girls. So I'm riding for one racing team this year and started with a good note. I'm doing neat lap times and yeah, it's going good and had a very good quali and practice. Looking forward for this weekend and looking forward for the season. And basically I'm an archaeology student and my dad is my inspiration for riding bikes and doing stuffs. So he taught me to ride bikes and came inside and I'm riding for 2 years. I'm in this racing career. So yeah, I will look forward for the season.
Check. 4 minutes to pit lane open. 4 minutes to pit lane open for the Pro Stock 301 to 400 cc race crew. 4 minutes to pit lane open.
So the winner of the stock up to 165cc race 2, it's a clean sweep for you in round 1 here.
Yeah, the race was pretty easy for me. And yesterday and today it was a clean sweep for me. And yeah, it was a great start for the 2023 season for me and my team. We had a bang start. All went as planned. Yeah, when the race started, I took a good launch and started pushing from the first lap. And till the third lap, when I turned back, there were no one around, so I was chilling like yesterday, as usual. Basically, it was a track day for me, as usual. And yeah, everything went as planned, as we planned, and yeah.
So what is the mood in the Races Motorcycle Club? I know you're giving them 2-on-2.
Yeah, we train very hard in Hyderabad. Our riders are basically very strong riders in this track compared to Chennai. And yeah, it's a technical track, tight corners, and two long straights. So the last can come to the first by the slipstream. But yeah, by the third lap, I pulled some gap, so no one can slipstream and overtake me in the last lap. So yeah, everything went as planned, and especially let's not forget the sponsors. Pearl Yamaha, Monster Energy, Pavilion Infra, and Anvita Group of Constructions for the wonderful sponsorship. And I really want to thank to my parents for the big support they gave me, and my trainer Pedu Harsha for the wonderful support. And yeah, it went great, and I thank all my homies who are supporting me from Hyderabad, and I thank AS29 for the wonderful support, and yeah, everything went as planned.
You've been an absolute star here in Coimbatore, Vignesh Gaur. Keep up the good work.
Thank you. Cheers.
That's my Karyappa. One better than the previous race.
Yes, I'm really happy about the podium, but then I could have competed for the first, but then I made a few mistakes in a few laps, so that's why I got a chance to run away. And then because it's too windy, without the slipstream, the bike does feel a bit slow. But then it was a good race in the end. Pretty happy with the results today. P2, yeah.
2 podiums, 2 races. Must be happy with the take place.
Very enjoying the season so far because I'm in the championship contention this year, so that's why. Thank you.
Thank you. So the third place winner, Savian Sabu, what went wrong?
I think I had a better start than yesterday, but then I think in the second last corner, Manvit made a move where we both became slow and those two guys pulled away in the front. And I tried to catch Tasmai with his Yamaha, but I couldn't reach there. But definitely the championship doesn't get over here. We'll take it to Chennai, we'll give it a battle out there. And I'll try my best to get into the championship standings. And yeah, some more experience will be needed for me because this is the first year for me in stock class. But yeah, we keep pushing. We'll keep training. We'll train harder for the next race. Thank you. I would like to thank my sponsors, Banados Pit Stop, Banados Motorsport, and KYT Helmets for giving my the best helmet possible. And yeah, would like to thank my team for getting the bike ready for me. Thank you.
You're one of the most promising youngsters this season. We'll keep following you. Good luck.
back, viewers, to the Curry Motor Speedway for the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2023. The bikes lined up are the premier category of the national championship, and these are the Pro Stock 301 to 400cc. By the term Pro Stock, we mean these bikes have been modified to a certain level with all Indian components. So these bikes are now mainly contested by factory teams like the TVS and the Yamahas. Two new riders have emerged from race 1 who are taking part for the first time in this category, and the winner of race 1, Rajiv Setu from team RACR Castrol Power One Ultimate. Also who made his debut in this category is Sarthak Chavan from team Petronas TVS Racing, and he has really come up to take the second position in race 1. P3 is competition number 88, Rahil Shetty from KTM Gusto Racing. So these three riders have made the first impression by winning the top 3 positions in race 1, and by the format of the category, the winners of race 1 stand in that order, and all the riders are as per the finishing order of race 1. So let's see whether these three riders are able to maintain their domination, or the P2 qualifying rider KY Ahmed, who is currently in P4. Let's see whether he can make the move and get onto the podium in this race. He will also be closely contested by competition number 25, Deepak Ravi Kumar, also from Petronas TVS Racing. Don't rule out the rider from KTM Gusto Racing, Alvin Sundar. So it's going to be interesting. The riders are all lined up. The machines are all ready. Let's see what happens in the next race, which is for 14 laps. Be right there and watch all the action live.
TVS Petronas Racing, and this is our first round in Coimbatore Curry Motor Speedway. We are here, and also this season is very exciting for me because I am going to hunt my 11th title, so I am expecting to do better performance this year, and also we want to try more different setups, and it's a great season for me.
This is my bike. I race in the Pro Stock up to 400cc and the Pro Stock up to 160cc. So this is my Pro Stock up to 400cc bike. This is an Yamaha R3 bike, and you can see we have a modified suspension, and it's fully modified up to 400cc, so it's very powerful. And we do a lap time about 1 minute 13 in Coimbatore. And this is my Pro Stock up to 160cc bike. So this is also an Yamaha bike. This is an Yamaha R15 bike. And yes, I've been racing here with MMSC for the past 9 years. I started my racing career at the age of 15 in 2014. And now, yes, I've been a more mature rider, and I'm here racing in the 400cc category. And I've won a couple of national titles and one Mag Series titles. And I've been racing in the Asia Road Racing Championship. And yes, many people like about me is because I am like a kid to others, and I always play around, and we always have a good talk together after each and every day when we have a race weekend. So yes, this place has been beautiful. MMSC has been promoting this sport for a very long time, and thanks to MRF for backing us so much in this sport, help Indian motorsports grow so much. And hopefully I wish the best for all the riders here, and let's hope for the best, and all the best to all the riders. Thank you.
With a nod of his head, Rajiv Setu from RACR Castrol Power 1 Ultimate is ready for showtime. And so are the 21 other motorcycles on the grid today. Welcome everybody to the Premier Class Championship of the Pro Stock 301 to 400cc class. This is the modified class. And modifications allowed to Indian components. So it's safe to say these bikes are super fast. They are the same road riding machines that have been taken and given juice up, running literally on steroids at the moment. Welcome everybody to race 2 in the Pro Stock 301 to 400cc class. The bikes are out on the formation lap, and let's have a quick look at our grid. Starting off in pole is Rajiv Setu from Team RACR Castrol Power Ultimate. In P2 is the debutant in this class, Sarthak Chavan for the Petronas TVS Racing Team after a fantastic performance yesterday. In P3 is Rahul Shetty bringing back the KTM glory with the KTM Gusto Racing Team. Starting off from row 2 is K. Ahmed for the Petronas TVS Racing Team. In P5 is teammate Deepak Ravikumar from the Petronas TVS Racing Team. In P6 is Alvin Sundar from the KTM Gusto Racing Team. In P7 is Jagdish Naresh on bike, Jagdish Nagaraj on bike number 39, racing for Speed Up Racing. In P8 is Alvin Xavier on bike number 23 for KTM Gusto Racing. In P9 is Ananda Rajendran on bike number 20 for Team Alpha Racing. In P10 is Sri Harsha on bike number 46 for Races Motorcycle Club. In P11 is Sheshadri racing for KTM Gusto Racing. In P12 is Arjun Kanwar on bike number 47 for Team RACR Castrol Power 1 Ultimate. In P13 is Bharat Balan on bike number 63 for Team Speed Up Racing. In P14 is the only lady rider in this grid, the woman racer Lani Fernandez on bike number 97 for Team RACR Castrol Power Ultimate. In P15 is Uday Prakash on bike number 93 for Team Rockers Racing. In P16 is Rakshita Dave, the other lady rider in this grid on bike number 6. She's the youngest on the grid, 15 years of age, racing with the big titans of Indian motorsports. In P17 there's bike number 11, Jayant Pratipati. In P18 is Prabhubi. All right, we're ready for race start. The bikes are fired up, ready to go. And lights off. It's a great start for the front row. Rahul Shetty, Sarthak Chavan and Rajiv Setu. Looks like Rahul Shetty quickly getting off the start there, using that power, the sheer power from the KTM RC390 to get up into P2. He's moved up a spot. The Petronas TVS factory team right behind. Three of them. We've got Sarthak Chavan, K.Y. Ahmed and Deepak Ravikumar. The veterans of racing are also in this mix. Who's going to come out ahead? 14 laps stand between them and the checkered flag. I mean, look at the competition on this grid. 22 bikes, more than 10 teams fighting for the 2023 championship fight. We've got private teams, we've got factory teams, we've got everything going around this track for round 1 of the Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship. So far so good for our front runners. We've seen some movement up and down, but this is going to be a superb fight to the finish. Here they are, number 18 Rajiv Setu, the strategist, coming down the main straight. Oh, slightly wide there from the KTM Gusto Racing Team, giving K.Y. Ahmed the movement. It looks like that was Alvin Sundar who went off the track there. Well, looks like there is movement here. Number 75, Sarthak Chavan making the move on Rahul Shetty. Oh, this is going to be a fun fight. It's the KTM RC 390 versus the TVS Apache RR 310. In the meantime, the Yamaha R3 tamed by a national champion himself, Rajiv Setu. Fired up and flying away in that P1. Can he make it a pole to P1? That's the big question. Oh, tough day at the office for Mohammed Mikhail. Bike number 7. Not the best race result for bike number 7 there. That was Mohammed Mikhail from Team Rockers Racing. Looks like some technical issue with the bike, or I'm not sure if he had spun off the track. Looks like Sarthak Chavan is making headway yet again. Rahul Shetty getting sandwiched between the two factory bikes from the Petronas TVS Racing team. Can he respond? It's going to be a hard fight. A lot of laps remaining to the checkered flag, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome. It is the Premier Class Championship fight. Rajiv Setu for Team RACR Castrol Power One Ultimate leads the charge with Sarthak Chavan for the Petronas TVS Racing team. Right behind is Rahul Shetty for the KTM Gusto Racing team. And it's Deepak Ravikumar, a veteran racer himself, on bike number 25, charging down and trying to pick up the pieces. Here we see Deepak Ravikumar trying to find a little bit of gap at that turn 1. Not close enough to make a move just yet. I mean, I'm truly impressed with the development that they've had with this TVS Apache RR 310. Phenomenal motorcycle. TVS Racing has really gone a long way. They have a new one-make championship in the ARRC. It's the first time an Indian manufacturer has a well-established one-make championship in the Asian Road Racing Championship Series. It's a fantastic honor for our country. Just goes to show how much they have invested in this sport and their passion for the sport. It's still a close quarter, action-packed race. Rajiv Setu clocked in the quickest lap time of the 1:12.824. Really setting the lap charts here on fire. There's a lot of movement in this mid-order. While our top guns, Rajiv, Sarthak and Rahul and Deepak, are fighting for podium here. K.B. Ahmed, Alvin Xavier, Jagdish Nagaraj and Anand Rajendran are in that mid-order battle. We've also got Jagan Kumar Sama surprisingly having a tough time this round 1. Sri Harsha in P10. That's a top 10 as it stands. Sheshadri in P11. Alvin Sundar after that mistake at turn 1 goes off the track and he rejoins at P12. A big way for him to fight back. Lani Fernandez, one of the lady riders in this grid, starting off from P14, has moved up a spot into P13. She's going to be fighting with the rest of the boys here. Arjun Kanwar in P14, Prabhu V in P15, Uday Prakash in P16, Jayan Pratipati in P17, Rakshita Dave, the other young lady rider in this grid, currently riding at P18. She's the youngest on the grid, fighting with the rest of the big boys here. Let's see how she fares through this championship. It's a great experience for both our women riders to get faster through this season. I mean, you start racing with the faster bunch. You just start picking that up. You start adapting. And you start getting faster race after race. Rahul Shetty still holding that P3 fort. Will it be a repeat order of the race 1 finish? Sarthak Chavan truly proving to be a prodigy. It's his debut season and he's stepping up the pace here. Here we ride with bike number 23, that's Alvin Xavier. Not really having the best of the race this time around. He's in the clock 10, but something seemed to be off there. He was going slower than, that's not the race pace that we've seen him fly through usually. There is movement across the board here. While our top 5 are pretty much set in stone now. Jagdish Nagarajan has moved up into P6, Anand Rajendran in P7, Jagan Kumar in P8, Sri Harsha in P9, Sheshadri in P10, Alvin Sundar in P11, Lani Fernandez in P12, Arjun Kanwar in P13, Prabhu V in P14, Uday Prakash in P15, Jayant Pratipati in P16, Rakshita Dave in P17, and Mohammad Mikhail in P18. Alvin Xavier moves down to the back of the order in P19. Well, our YouTube page is on fire at the moment with the live comments. A lot of love and support coming for Sarthak Chavan. I see a lot of fire, heart emoticons, muscle emoticons for the young rock star. Here's the 10-time national champion, Jagan Kumar, bike number 3. Closely followed by bike number 20. That's Anand Rajendran from Team Alisha Racing. SK Ahmed on bike number 33. Trying to get the pace up there. He's last time clocked in a 1:13.815. That's the quickest we've seen him go. While our top 2 are in the 1:12 sectors. That's some phenomenal lap times coming from Rajiv Setu, Sarthak Chavan. We ride with Rahul Shetty for the KTM Gusto Racing team, holding fort in P3. It's a comfortable P3 so far. Just about under 6 laps remaining to the checkered flag. We're halfway through this race. And so far, Rahul Shetty emerged into P2 for a brief moment. And Sarthak Chavan quickly responded, gaining back that P2 position from where he started off. But it's our rockstar Rajiv Setu, number 80 from Team RACR, Castrol Power One Ultimate, who's doing a fantastic job this weekend. Number 75 here for the Petronas TVS Racing team. Flying through that sector 1. He's closed in on the lap time deficit between himself and Rajiv Setu at the moment. Will he be able to catch up? He needs to go faster than Rajiv Setu if he's going to catch him. So it's the Yamaha, the TVS and the KTM at the moment standing and contending for the podium finish. Both our women riders have moved up a spot. Rani Zana currently in P13, while Rakshita Dave in P17. They're doing a great job there fighting with the men racers here. Showing that the women of our country also have got some serious talent and are not afraid and have the courage to bring the fight to the boys. And the most interesting thing here is, see, the Curry Motor Speedway is a track that most of these riders get a lesser amount of, especially the boys from Chennai, get a lesser amount of track time with. They're usually in Chennai at the Madras International Circuit. And it's safe to say that we're going to see a lot more competition coming from Rajiv Setu as he goes, as we go to round 2 at the Madras International Circuit. So it's going to be a really fun championship once we head out, because it's a change of setting. The conditions are different, the track layout is different. It's going to be a lot more fun to watch how the race pans out there. This will also give the KTM Gusto Racing team a chance to really show how far they've come with that motorcycle. They're in contention for the championship. It's official now, because we've got 3 laps remaining to the checkered flag. It's Rajiv Setu in the lead, while Sarthak in P2 and Rahul Shetty in a very, very strong P3. Deepak Ravi Kumar in P4, K.Y. Ahmed in P5. Here we have the fight between Jagan Kumar and Jagdish Nagraj. Jagdish racing on his for Speed Up Racing, while Jagan Kumar for the Petronas TVS Racing team. So far so good for our front runners. I'm pretty sure, I think the plan for the KTM Gusto Racing team was definitely to finish in that top order. But I think it would have been a higher priority to finish with the highest number of points. Let's not forget, it's all about the championship title. Looks like Rajiv Setu, our race leader, the man who started from pole, is catching up with our back markers now. Phenomenal racing from both Rajiv and Rahul Shetty. Well, officially, the Petronas TVS Racing team is an actual factory team, while we've got the satellite. The other teams are usually the satellite racing team or private teams. So a lot of these contenders are really fighting from the support of a satellite team or from a private team, and it's great to see the dedication and the perseverance of these young, fast, talented riders. We're going into the final lap, ladies and gentlemen. Rajiv Setu leads the charge from pole for Team RACR Castrol Power 1 Ultimate on his R3. Sarthak Chavania for the Petronas TVS Racing team on his TVS Apache RR310. While Rahul Shetty there on that beautiful orange new livery for 2023 on the KTM Gusto Racing team with his KTM RC390. Got half a lap remaining now. We're going in the final sector. Rajiv Setu, the big question mark. Can he make it a double? We're almost there. Last 2 corners remaining. Into the main straight he comes. Rajiv Setu, bike number 80. Team RACR Castrol Power and Ultimate that takes a double in Curry Motor Speedway. Satak Chavan makes it another double P2 for the Petronas TVS Racing team. And it's Rahul Shetty making a double P3 finish in round 1 of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2023 for the KTM Gusto Racing team. What a fantastic race from the big titans of racing in the country. These are the most talented, the fastest racers of our country. Putting on a fantastic show for us. Ladies and gentlemen, that was the end of race 2 for the Pro Stock 301 to 400cc, and it's been a fantastic race. Rajiv Setu makes a double. It's 2 in a row for our top 3. Rajiv Setu, Sarthak Chavan and Rahul Shetty. It's Team RACR Castrol Power and Ultimate, Petronas TVS Racing team and the KTM Gusto Racing team that go on as a 1, 2 and 3. As far as the championship points are concerned, it's going to be a fantastic. I'm looking forward to how this 2023 season pans out and how the championship title stands out. Stay tuned, folks. We're going to catch up with our race winners down here at the pit lane. We've got a whole lot of races left, so don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Sure. 5 minutes to prepare open. 5 minutes open. So the Petronas TVS Racing Ultimate Championship Rookie category. 5 minutes to pit lane open.
So the winner here, Rajiv Setu, a dominant double for you this weekend, Rajiv. Tell us about the race, and it was so easy for you. You weren't pushed at all throughout the 2 races.
Actually, to be frank, I pushed a lot because I thought they are behind me because I didn't want to take any risk. I just wanted to make it a double. So I just pushed for the 5-6 laps. Then I saw the pit lane communication. Then, then I eased off a little bit. Then, yes, I would like to dedicate this double win to my team, RACR Castrol Power and Racing, and thanks to our sponsors, Castrol, for giving this dominant performance. And hope to do well in the round 2, and thanks to everyone, and thank you for watching. Thank you. Thanks to MRF for this wonderful tires, and thank you.
Yeah, it's also been a change from Honda to Yamaha, and you're working with Rajni Krishnan. So what has that experience been for you?
Yes, I've been with Honda for the past 8 years, and now changing to Yamaha, it was quite difficult initially, but then I got adapted very much. And yes, working with Mr. Rajni Krishnan is wonderful because he's the one who helped me to start this career when I was very young, about 15 years old. So I feel very proud to race in his team and win. Thank you.
Great job, and good luck for the next rounds as well. Second place winner, Sarthak Chavan. So it's a repeat of last race, wasn't it, Sarthak?
I wanted to win today, but I couldn't. I finished second and got a pretty good start and got overtaken on the first corner. But yeah, it took me 2 laps to overtake the rider in second. And that time the rider in first had a little gap. I could close it down, but after maybe 5 laps left, I had grip issues. But indeed a good race. And I would like to thank my new team, Petronas TVS Racing, for this great opportunity. And thank all my coaches, Warapong sir, Amol sir and Sham sir. Thank you.
Thanks, Sarthak. And the third place winner, we have Ryle Shetty. So there was a fight between you and Sarthak for a while. You were ahead of him, and then he somehow gained a place and got it back from you. So tell us about that fight and how you came through the race.
We had a good start, and I went to P2. Then I thought of I'll hold on to Rajiv for a couple of laps. Then I heard Sarthak coming in, so I was like, okay, because Sarthak was comparatively faster, he had a faster bike. So I was like, there's no point in blocking him. It's either I can just let him go and tail him. So I thought in the end of the race I'll try to make a move, but they had a better pace, Rajiv and Sarthak. So it's okay. We had a pretty decent start for the year, and compared to last year, I think we are off with some good points. And kudos to the team. Thanks to Gusto Racing India and all the crew and all the mechanics over there. And thanks to KTM India for supporting us.
Good 2 P3 finishes. I think you will take it any day. Good luck, and good luck for the rest of your races and the future rounds to come.
Speedway for the next race in the Petronas TVS Racing One Make Championship 2023. The bikes lined up are the rookie category, and these are the Apache RTR 200, specially prepared for these young budding riders, these young stars who are making their move up in the motorcycle racing scene. These are the early teenagers, these are the shining stars, and in pole position is Shreyas Harish from Bengaluru. In P2, we'll do one thing, we will get the rider to introduce himself. What's your name?
I'm Nandanan from Chennai.
Nandanan from Chennai. Yes, young boy, what's your name?
Agastya,
Where are you from?
Bangalore.
Agastya from Bengaluru. Yes, introduce yourself.
My name is K.R. Kavilesh. I am from Chennai.
K.R. Kabilesh from Chennai, and he is Rajni Krishnan's son. So the next generation making the move up, coming into racing. Yes, introduce yourself.
Aaron from Kerala.
Aaron from Kerala. Introduce yourself.
I'm Pujita AK from Bangalore.
Pujita AK from Bengaluru. Again, one more of the next generation riders. She is the daughter of Anil, who runs Apex Racing Academy. Next, what's her name?
Kedarnath from Tirupati.
Kedarnath from Tirupati. Introduce yourself.
Hi, I'm Savin Sabu and I'm from Bangalore.
Simon Sabu from Bengaluru.
Hello, I am Basim from Chennai.
Basim from Chennai. And young man, you need to introduce yourself.
My name is Reber and I am from Kashmir.
Reber from Kashmir. So, as you hear it and see it, folks, these are not just youngsters. These are the budding stars who have come from all over India, even from Kashmir. Very good. We are really happy to have you here. So, folks, be right there and watch this next race live. It's going to be fun. It's going to be packed with action. Coming up is the Petronas TVS One Make Championship rookie race.
So we just got to know the entire grid of the Petronas TVS One Make Championship, the Apache RTR 200 rookie class. Welcome everybody to round 1, race 2 in this category. And this is the grid. We're starting off at yesterday's finish order. So it's Shreyas Harish after a fantastic pole to P1 finish yesterday, who starts from pole yet again. In P2 is Nandanan, who finished second yesterday. Dev Agastya starts from P3. In P4 is K.R. Kabilesh, son to Rajni Krishnan. In P5 is Aaron Soni from Kerala. In P6 is Pujita AK, daughter of Anil Kumar from the Apex, who's the founder of Apex Racing Academy. In P7 is Kedarnath. In P8 is Savin Sabu, who's been having a phenomenal run this weekend. He's already got a couple of podiums in the stock up to 165cc championship in the National Championship Series. Can he come back on the podium here? In P9 is Abdul Basim, and from Kashmir, all the way from Kashmir, he's traveled 3,000 plus kilometers with his family. Rebar Bakhtu, starting from P10. It's a 10 bike grid to the checkered flag. 10 young teenagers. 3 minutes on the lap board. We are ready for race start. Second race for the rookies. Can our top three make it a double? Can Shreyas make it a double win? Or will Nandanan or Dev Agastya or the rest of the grade here come back fighting? KR Kapilesh, Aaron Soni, Pujita AK got a second row start. Very, very interesting race this is turning out to be. Those who just tuned in, ladies and gentlemen, let me introduce you to the future racers of our country. The youngsters, the young rookies of our country who are learning the art of racing with these one-make championships such as the TVS Apache RTR 200 rookie category. All right, 1 minute to go, 60-second start sequence is on. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for the race. The calm before the storm. We're ready to rumble here in the Curry Motor Speedway. Shreyas Harish looking for an incredible start. Great start from the front row. Clearly the boys here have definitely worked on their racing start. Shreyas Harish gets a fantastic start. Looks like Savian Sabu also gets a fantastic start. He's moved up into podium contention, already into P3. What a great start for Savian. He's moved into P2, and this is where everything gets interesting. Looks like Dev Agastya and Nandanan have been moved out of podium contention this time around, but the fight is on. There's been a lot of change in order in this front row in itself. We're definitely going to see a lot more action coming up in the next 10 laps. We're going to have two Bengaluru youngsters fight it out with each other in that top two, because the Bengaluru kid, aka Shreyas Harish, leading the charge with Savian Sabu right behind in P2. Looks like Nandanan is in P3. This is going to be a fun fight to the finish. They're down to the main straight, coming to the end of lap 1. So far, so good for all our racers here. Yes, Shreyas Harish, Savian Sabu in P2. Abdul Basim is moved up into P3. What a fantastic start from Abdul Basim here. Nandanan going on the outside of Abdul Basim, trying to get ahead, but not enough room to make that overtake happen. Abdul Basim started from P9 and has moved up into podium contention. What a fantastic run from Abdul here. He has been racing in the other one-make championship, so he's got some experience as compared to Nandanan, KR Kapilesh, Dev Agastya, Kedarnath and Rebar. Here we see the front row, Shreyas still holding fort. It's going to be a tough one for Savian Sabu to get ahead of Darshan. Shreyas is a fighter, we've known that about him. And here we see a slight error from Shreyas that he went a little wide in that corner. He's trying to correct that yet again. He's really light. He's a 12-year-old young boy from Bengaluru. Oh, this is going to be a tug of war for position between Savian and Shreyas. Abdul in P3 with Nandanan trying to close in on that gap. So it's 4 bikes contending for the top 3. Oh, this is where Shreyas knows he's coming under pressure. He's really responding to the rest of the pack here. Last time around, Abdul Basim clocked in the quickest with a 1:23.965. That is the quickest lap time that we've seen. Here we see Savian and coming under pressure from Abdul and Nandanan here. As far as lap times are concerned, Shreyas was slightly slow, but I think he's responded back in this lap. I'm sure the lap times now would show a different story. Oh, he's really built up a little bit of momentum here ahead of Savian Sabu and Abdul Basim. There we see Shreyas responding to the strong competition from Abdul, Savian and Nandanan. He's clocked in a 1:22.898. That's the quickest lap time to beat, and he's the only one in the 1:22 sector. Abdul Basim now responding. He's taken Savian and gotten ahead into P2. Can Savian Sabu respond? This is going to be a big, big fight too. The rest of the laps, Nandanan now going side by side on the outside of the perimeter here. Into turn 10 they go. It's a quick flick to the left and then a quick flick to the right. Looks like the top four is definitely giving us a show to watch out for. Out in the back we've got KR Kapilesh, Dev Agastya, KR Kapilesh in P5, Dev Agastya in P6, CS Kedarnath in P7, Rebar Bhaktu in P8, Pujita the only young lady rider, the women rider in this category, the girl rider in P9, and Aaron Sony in P10. It's going to be a learning battle for Pujita, considering that she's the only girl in this grid. But it's a great, great opportunity to make an impact just yet. They've been fighting with each other. With Nandanan in P4, just looking around. Here we see number one going on the inside line, a little more tighter there. Abdul slowly crawling in, closing in. Oh, a slight bumpy exit out of that turn 3. But Abdul recovers and he's closing in. He's trying to use the slipstream now. Has he got it? Oh, he is. He's slowly tucking in ever closer to Shreyas now. Will Savian follow through? And will Nandanan be able to make a break into podium? We're halfway through this race, 5 laps to go. And our man from pole, the young boy, 12-year-old from Bengaluru, Shreyas Harish, the Bengaluru kid, making his way through the Curry Motor Speedway. He wants a double win here at Curry Motor Speedway. Can he make it happen? All right. Looks like Savian Sabu is responding to the pressure, to the pace of Abdul Basim and Nandanan. Looks like Abdul Basim is having some issue with his bike. He's looking at his gear lever, what seems to be his gear lever. I wonder what's up. He's lost a lot of momentum there. Oh, that's a very disheartening thing to see at this point in the race, especially when he was so close to a top finish in this race. Nandanan seems to have gotten quicker through the last couple of laps. He's closed in on that lap time. They're all in the 1:22 sector as far as the last lap was concerned. So clearly Nandanan using this every race to get quicker to this top bunch. Such a phenomenal thing to watch. He's become so much more comfortable on the bike. This is great to watch at this point. Looks like Shreyas has used a little bit of that last lap to break away from his competition. And Savian closing on that gap. That's the big question now. They've caught up to the back markers here. The race continues. We got bike number 7 going into the pit lane. I wonder what happened to Pujita AK, who's going into the pit lane. That looks like the end of the race for Pujita at this point. I'm sure we're going to be seeing her stronger for the next round at the Madras International Circuit. Back in the front, it's Shreyas that still leads the charge. Savian Sabu regains control of the race in P2, but he's done a phenomenal start from P8. He's moved up into podium contention. Here is Nandanan trying to make the first move of this race. Not yet. Not close enough. We're coming to the closing stages of this race. Shreyas has definitely leveraged that time. He's playing a smart game here. He's using the pace that he has. He's naturally been a fast rider. And he's been using strategic points to make sure he seals the deal. Last year was a learning season, but this year is all about winning championships. Can Shreyas Harish make the cut this year? He's off to a great start. Here we ride with Savian and Nandanan. Both looking very, very strong in terms of lap times. Both of them equally positioned with a 122, 6:43 and 6:13. So very, very equally poised in terms of lap times. It's a question of race strategy now. It's a question of racecraft. Who's got the better fight? Who's got what it takes to take that last minute risk? The last second late break? Who's ready to go into the gap that no one else would even dare to go? And that's the art of racing, all in all. We're coming to the end of the penultimate lap here as our race leaders, Shreyas, Savian and Nandanan, get onto the main straight and cross the start-finish line. Final lap. It's been such a pleasure watching these young teenagers, these young superstars show us how good of a racer they are. Shreyas nodding his head, not liking that he had to cross a back marker at that point, at that critical point. But well, Shreyas, you've got a great lead now in the race. It's down to the last half. Will Nandanan make a move? They're coming side by side into turn 10 now. Nandanan going on the outside while Savian on the inside here. He's got the advantage. He makes it click onto the apex and wide open the throttle now. Before we come into that parabola corner, this is the new section of the track. And it's a super fun sector indeed. All right, they're through. Savian holding forth still. Nandanan not able to make the cut just yet. Crisscrossing around the back marker here into the final lap, into the final corner and onto the main straight. Shreyas Harish takes the win and makes it a double for this weekend. Savian in P2. And that's the podium start for Savian in the rookie class. And Nandanan takes another podium for this weekend. That's the top three, ladies and gentlemen. There is Shreyas, very, very happy, almost going into the curve there. Yes, yes, we see you, Shreyas. He cannot resist a good wheelie. You can go check out his Instagram pages and you'll only see him wheeling on a cycle. That's a good race there from Shreyas. He's a fist bump to the other Bengaluru lad, Savian, and another fist bump to Nandanan. He's happy. That's a happy little boy. The 12-year-old. He's got homework tomorrow. Monday is school time. Today he's a happy, happy man. Love the excitement from the young teenagers here. They're all about that fire. What a job well done from our top three. It's Shreyas, Savian and Nandanan that takes the win, the top three for the Petronas TVS One-Make Championship, the rookie class on their Apache RTR 200. Here Kapilesh closes in on a close fourth. Abdul Basim in P5, Dev Agastya in P6, CS Kedarnath in P7 and Aaron Soni in P8. Fantastic day at the office for our top three. And for the rest of our young teenagers, our young boys, they get some valuable points in the kitty. So stay tuned, folks. We're going to catch up with our top three right here at the pit lane. They're parking up for us. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
So familiar top of the podium face, Shreyas, Harish. So all we need to give you is pole and you will race to the finish.
Yes, the race was great. I had made a lot of mistakes, so yeah. But I would like to thank TVS Eurogrip, TVS Racing, Kentry School and College, and my dad for supporting me a lot. And I learned a lot from my competitors too, Savion, Nandu, and many other riders. Thank you.
Wonderful, and you're taking home a double from this weekend. So your thoughts on that? How happy your camp would be?
Yeah, it's a really proud moment for me.
You're proud too. And second place, it's Savian Sabu. From the back of the grid, you make your way to the podium.
Yeah, this time I definitely got a good start. It was fun. And I was trying to keep up with Shreyas, but in the straights he was just flying away. But in the corners I could make up. But yeah, I would like to thank TVS Racing, TVS Eurogrip for giving us the best tires to race. I would like to thank Bandos Pit Stop and KYT Helmets for sponsoring me. And yeah, next time we make a better move. Thank you.
One question to you, like how is it fighting with the big boys earlier and ending on the podium? and later with your age group, the Rookie Cup. I mean, what is the difference? What is the change that you need to make?
I should adapt to the bike quicker, to two different bikes. And in big bike category, there are really dangerous move what people make. But here we can play with them and have fun.
Yeah, we had fun too. Thank you. And another podium finish for you, Nandanan. How was the race?
The race was fun, good and competitive, and thanks for the beautiful tires and the bike. The race was pretty competitive, and thanks for everyone who support me.
Okay. Did Abdul from Kashmir, did he make it a little difficult for you that last time you got the second place and now you finished P3?
Yeah, he was very fast, fighting, and competitive, and it was pretty hard to beat him.
This is the future generation of riders here, of our country. Great job, boys.
Check. Welcome back, viewers, to the Curry Motor Speedway, and we are here for the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship, and this is the 2023 season. The Madras Motorsports Club promoted and started the girls category in the national championship way back in the year 2016, and we are really proud that this category has grown from strength to strength, and we've seen very good participation from girls year after year. And let's have a word with our girls who are doing exceedingly well in this championship. In pole position, introduce yourself, who you are, where are you from, and what you've been doing.
Hi, my name is Anne Jennifer. I'm from Gusto Racing India. I'm from Chennai. I've been racing for a few years now, and I've won a lot of national championship titles. This is another season. Last year I missed the championship by a very few points, so I don't want to make any mistakes this year, and I'm really hoping to win the championship this year.
And Jennifer on pole position. In P2 is a rider who's been taking part even in the novice category and has really impressed everybody. Introduce yourself, who you are, where are you from, what have you been doing?
My name is Jagdishri. I'm from Chennai, and I'm riding in both classes in novice and girls. And looking forward for the race. Thank you.
So you heard that from Jagatishri, who is in P2. We have another national champion here on P3. Introduce yourself, who you are, where are you from, what have you been doing?
Hi everyone, myself Rehana. I'm from Chennai. I've been racing since 2016, and I've won twice national titles. So this is my next another year where I'm trying to get better and inch closer to my next title.
So that's Rehana from Chennai, from Axer Sparks Racing. Next on the grid, introduce yourself, who you are, where are you from, what have you been doing?
Hi, my name is Nadine, and I'm from Chennai. I'm a racer for Alpha Racing, and I'm in P4.
That's Nadine from Alpha Racing. In P5, another national champion. Come on, introduce yourself, who you are, where are you from, and what you've been doing.
I'm Zena and I'm from Pondicherry. I've been racing in the girls category as well as in the Pro Stock 300 to 400cc category. And I had a bad qualifying yesterday. I had a crash. So today I'm looking forward to finish at P1.
So Lani Zena Fernandez from Team RACR Castrol Power One. Okay, the youngest girl on the grid. Introduce yourself, who you are, where you from, what you've been doing.
Myself Nitla Das, known as Shanik Nanu on Instagram. I'm from the One Racing team. It's the first time I'm racing in the stock category, and I hope I come into the podium, and I really want to beat all those guys in the front.
That's the spirit. The youngster, the youngest of them all, wants to beat all of them. Okay, next on the grid, introduce who you are, where you from, what you're doing.
I'm Adeline. I'm from Alpha Racing, and this is my first time riding here.
So Adeline Salas from Alpha Racing. Okay, now another rider who's been riding for a few years. Introduce who you are, where you from, what you've been doing.
Hello everyone, I'm Ananya Avasti and I'm 21 years old, and I'll be racing here with all the other ladies.
You forgot to introduce your team. Which team are you from?
I'm from One Racing team.
There you go. Okay, next on grid, introduce yourself.
My name is Shanti. I'm from Hyderabad, and I'm representing Alpha Racing.
Shanti from Alpha Racing. Last but not the least. Come on, introduce yourself.
Hi, I'm Pujita AK, representing Winverve Apex Racing Academy. I'm from Bangalore.
So Pujita is from Bengaluru, from Winverve Apex Racing Academy. So these are our girls who are on grid for the 2023 season. Be right there and watch the 8 laps. It's going to be fantastic. It's going to be action-packed. Watch it all live.
Hi, myself Rehana. I'm from Chennai, and I'm riding since 2016 in the National Championship. I've been holding 2 titles so far. which has been in 2019 and 2021, and also many one-make championship has been included in my titles. So I'm really looking forward for the season this year because I'm very excited to be a part of Sparks Racing team this year because we have put it all together to perform really better this time. So but I guess I will really do better this time to get ahead of taking the title and inch closer to the championship, which is we are really performing and looking forward for the team to be set in all the which ways. And it is very lovely to be here at the first round for the Coimbatore. I hope I will do my best to get so far whatever we have planned, and hope we will perform really better.
Welcome back, everybody. It's a hot afternoon here. 11:57. Okay, not yet afternoon. It's 11:57 a.m. But in terms of the grid, it's a beautiful, packed grid here, and this is a proud moment for all of us here. And I think, as a country, I think we should be very proud to see this on a national championship circuit in the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship. We have a completely stock girls category grid. We've got 11 young women from across the country racing together. Starting off in pole is Anne Jennifer. In P2, Jagadishri. In P3, Rihanna B. In P4, Nadine. In P5, Lani. In P6, Nitila Das. In P7, Adlin Salis. In P8, Ananya. In P9, Shanti Chandra. In P10, Pujita and Shurya closing the 11 bike grid. We've seen some close quarter battle in the last year's championship. Who's going to be crowned the 2023 Queen of Racing? And that's what we're going to find out. The fight is on. We've seen Anne Jennifer, Rihanna B, Lani Fernandez, Ananya Avasti, Adlin Salis, and Jagadishri fight it out before in the 2022 season. Will this be a repeat? So far, so good. Looks like Jagadishri has come out, emerging out on top. Rihanna B right behind. We've got Lani Zena in P3. Looks like it's a big fight for that top three. Such a big change in the order already. It's an 8-lap race to the checkered flag. Here is bike number 7, Nitila Das, the youngest female rider in this grid. She's been doing a fantastic job in the previous one-week championship. I'm pretty sure she's going to be fighting it out with the top women of our country. It's her debut season in the stock up to 165cc category. This is the opening lap of the 2023 season in the National Championship stock up to 165cc girls class. Let me remind you that it's a complete women's only grid, and this is the fight for the 2023 championship. Number 3, Jagadishri, who has been doing a fantastic job racing for One Racing. She's been fighting in the stock, in the novice category with the boys as well, and she's been consistently fighting in that top 5. What a fight this is going to be. Looks like Rihanna B, the 2-time national champion for Axos Sparks Racing team, is on the hunt, and Lani Zena, the fierce Athenian, she's back with a bang. She's ready to fight with her top competition, and it's going to be a 3-way fight for that top step. Here we see Lani going in the outside of Rihanna B. We've seen this in the 2022 season time and again. The fierce competition between these top riders. And there we have it. Lani Zena gets ahead for Team RACL Castrol Power and Ultimate in P4. And Jennifer, a pole woman, has gone down in P4. Nadine has moved down a spot into P5. Adlin Salis in P6. Nitila Das in P7. Shanti Chandra has come up into P8. Ananya Avasti in P9. Pujita AK in P10. That's the top 10 of this order. We're coming to the end of lap 2. And looks like number 97, Lani Zenna. She said very clearly before the start of the race that she wants to come out victorious. But I foresee a mad fight here between Jagadishri and Lani Zenna and Rihanna B. She slams the door shut. Nice move there from Lani Zenna. Cutting across. After a lot of time, we're seeing drama and action unfold. That's Rihanna B, the two-time national champion, who was in contention for the podium, losing out on the front and just slipping away the podium, slipping away from her hands there. This was the moment that it all went down for Rihanna B. Oh, she was looking so good in the start here. They were all fighting together, and that's what racing is about. Oh, that's going to be a tough one. A really tough one for the Axos Sparks Racing team, as well as the superstar Rihanna B to really come to terms with. That was the moment I went. She tried to save it, in fact, but I think she's trying to get the bike to start and somehow finish the race, because every point, every single point matters. She can still try to finish in the top 10. Here we see number 97, Lani Zenna, comfortably taking the lead, but Jagadishri in hot pursuit. She's right behind, trying to catch that slipstream. It's now RACR versus 1 Racing. In P3, we've got Jennifer coming back on the podium. She's trying to get her head straight. She doesn't want to make any mistakes. She wants to fight for the championship. And she's trying to play the strategy here. Playing a game of chess now. And Jennifer closing in. As far as lap times are concerned, the top 3 are all in the 127 sector. Nadine with the 130. Adlin Sellis with the 131. Nithila Das on the 131.046. Shanti Chandra with the 133. Ananya Avasti with the 134. And Pujita out there in top 10. Looks like Lani Zenna wants to check out of this race as soon as possible. She's put the hammer down. She's going to push a couple of laps probably, and then see if she can keep that momentum going and maintain that lead. What a fight. Oh, that was just turning out to be such a heated battle. Rihanna B, Jagadishri and Lani Zenna. I would have loved to see the actual outcome of a fight such as this. And Jennifer definitely closing in slowly and steadily. She's closing that gap a little bit, maybe another couple of laps. She should be closer to Jagadishri. At this point, Jagadishri doing everything she can to really catch that slipstream, but we know Lani. She is a fighter. She loves a good race, and she knows her racecraft very well. She's had some inconsistent finishes in the past, but I think this year is all about being a fast and a thinking rider. It's all about the championship now. Here we ride with the bike number 11. That's Shanti from Alpha Racing. So this grid actually has a mixed bunch of riders. We've got the likes of Lani, Rihanna, and Jennifer, and Ananya Avasti, who've raced before. They've got some experience in this grid, in this category, while we've got newcomers who are debuting this season, like Nithila Das, who is one of the youngest female riders in the sport today, 13 years of age. She's been flying through, doing a fantastic job in that in this championship so far. We've also got Shanti Chandra, Nadine, SP Shurya and Pujita, who've also joined this mix. So great to see the newer talent fighting with the more experienced talent here. And Jennifer now in the same frame as Jagadishri. This could be a good fight to the finish. Patience is the virtue of success, and I think that's what Aunt Jennifer is. She's just tucked in her helmet and she's doing the right thing, not getting desperate but just putting good laps down. Here's Nitila Das getting ahead of biker number 8 there. That's Adeline Salis, who's racing for Alpha Racing. Good move there from Nitila Das. Shining Star from Bengaluru gets ahead of Alpha Racing. Getting to understand this grid, understand that Yamaha R15. This is the stock up to 165cc category. This is bike number 13, Rihanna B after the crash. Oh, we can see the damages on the bike. At least I can make out the bent lever. The handlebar seems to be in a different shape altogether. But she's trying her best to just finish this race. She's currently trailing in P9. I'm pretty sure she's going to try her best to finish in that top order. I don't know if she'll be able to finish with a P8, but at this point, she's at least she's in the top 10, so some points to her tally. She won't go empty-handed to round 2. Jagadishri holding forward, but and Jennifer, number 24 for Alpha Racing, doing a fabulous job now. She's caught up to the top runners here. And that's what racing is about. Not giving up. We're in the penultimate lap here. Lani Zena from RACR Castrol Power and Ultimate is on a league of her own. She's just flying away to glory. But it's the battle for second that I'm most keen to watch. Will and Jennifer make the move? This could be a last lap showdown to the checkered flag. Here we go, the top ladies of our country, the top women racers in our country now crossing the start-finish line to move into the final lap of this race. It's the last lap and Jennifer gets into the inside right on time at turn 1. Can Jagadishri from One Racing respond? This is a new team that has joined us in the 2023 season. They've been doing a fine job across the categories. Jagadishri, one of their lead women riders. And what a job well done she's having. Oh, and Jennifer on a league of her own. She's putting the hammer down for sure. She's already cleared Jagadishri. Can Jagadishri respond? Tucking into the Mickey Mouse corner. Jagadishri coming on the outside now. She's trying to close in, reel in, and Jennifer at the moment, a pole woman, finally after a disastrous start, manages to regain control somewhat of this race. She's on P2 now, into the final 2 corners. Moment of truth. Almost there into the main straight now. Is this the final order? We're going to stay and watch. The checkered flag awaits. Lani Zena from Team RACR. Castrol Power and Ultimate takes the win, and so close. But it's Anne Jennifer. Redemption for her. P2 from Alpha Racing. That's going to be a hard one to bite, but it's some valuable points, and she's still on the podium. Jagadishri from One Racing takes P3. Wow, what a race. Nadine Faith brings that bike home on P4. Good racing from her. She started the race in P4 and she closed in on P4. Nitila Das from P6, she moves up a spots and closes the race in P5. Adeline Salis from P7 to P6. There's Shanti Chandra closing in on P7. Ananya Avasti crosses the checkered flag in P8 and Rihanna B in P9. Pujita AK in the top 10. What a fantastic race day for our young women of the country. They have put on a show for us. Oh, this season is just started and it's so exciting to see the action unfold. Stay tuned, folks. We're going to catch up with our top three right here at the pit lane of the Curry Motor Speedway. Welcome back, everybody, to the 2023 season of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2023. We just got done with the stock up to 165cc girls category race. It's Lani from Team RACR and Jennifer from Team Alpha Racing and Jagadushri from One Racing that are our top 1, 2 and 3.
Category Lani Sena Fernandez. What a race that was.
It was good. I had a very bad qualifying. I crashed in the first lap in the qualifying, so I couldn't get the pole. But from the beginning of the weekend, I was confident because I had the pace. So the first 2-3 laps, I just waited and saw, and then I felt I had better pace, so I just made a move and kept it clean. I would like to thank my entire team, RACR, and the entire crew of technicians, Anandana, Sharatana, and Rajniana for all the support they've given me. I'd also like to thank Rajiv for helping me give the last minute tips and helping me get better as a rider.
So from P5 to take the early lead, does it make? Does it count to the experience that you already have as a national champion to make such move?
I think yes, it comes with a lot of experience. The calmness and the composure comes with a lot of experience. And I also forgot to mention that I like to thank Castrol Power One Ultimate for supporting us for 4 or 5 seasons straight now and giving us incredible support throughout the season. And I think which is why so many riders like me are getting into this sport. It's an entire teamwork and it just doesn't belong to me alone.
Not just brilliant racing by experienced. You are more experienced, but a lot of young talent like Nitila Das and others coming up and really pushing you guys.
I really like the way Jaga rode today because she had kept it very clean. I think it's her 3rd season or so, but she's also racing with the boys in the novice category, which is absolutely brilliant, and she's finished in top 5. And I like to appreciate her for, especially like to appreciate her for that because she's doing an amazing job this year.
Thank you so much. Second place, and Jennifer. You guys actually set the tracks on fire literally towards the end.
Yeah, it was a good race. My start was a little messed up, so I had to like lose back three positions, and I was like in P4. I wanted to move up gradually so that I don't make any mistakes. At the same time, I'm able to catch up to them. So P2 is like a good place to be starting the season, so that I can gain some points for the championship.
You maintained that steady momentum all throughout, despite like Jagdishwari, Jagdishri pushing you a bit, okay, towards the towards the checkered flag, it was almost as close as it could get. What goes in you, during such a moment?
I could see only Jagdishi in a distance where I was able to catch her up. So I made a few predictions, like okay, these are the places I can like make a move on her where I am stronger. So I made sure like where are the weak points for her, and I made the move slowly so that because there's only one person in front of me and I have to keep myself safe. So I made sure I don't crash at the same time I can make a move on her. So it was a good easy move before the last lap.
Wonderful racing. All the best for the future.
Thank you so much.
Third place winner Jagdishri, who you actually made the race a lot more interesting, starting on P2 and then and Jennifer taking over and then you trying to like make it a real fight for the second place.
Yeah, I had fun. You did few mistakes. I'll try to manage to not to do that, and yeah, I'll hope for the second round.
We've also seen you give it a fight for the boys, riding with the boys as well. So, does that make you a lot more fearless?
Yeah, that made me a lot more confident in my riding. So, yeah.
What are the takeaways for you from this weekend?
Anything can happen in race, so I have to be more confident and have to do a little more better. Yeah.
Okay, awesome. Good luck for the rest of the season.
Welcome back, viewers, to the Curry Motor Speedway. We are here for the Petronas TVS Racing One Make Championship, and the bikes which are lined up are the Apache RTR 200 media category. Yes, you heard it right. These are our friends from the media who are taking part in this championship to get the direct feel of what racing is all about. So instead of me talking more, it will be better that we talk to our friends from the media to tell their experience. First, introduce yourself and then say let's talk about your experience.
Okay, my name is Deepak Vishnu, aka The Clutchless. I make videos, technical videos of motorcycles, and this has been a fantastic ride. TVS gave me this wonderful opportunity to test ride their RTR 200, the media class, with my fellow colleagues, the media from the media. It's been fun. In the practice, in the qualifying, I've been like having so much fun with the motorcycle, especially the tires, the Eurogrip tires. It's been fantastic, super grippy tires. Having a lot of fun with it. Probably taking the cup back to Kerala.
Good. So, next up is introduce yourself, which media publication, and your experience in this category.
Hi, I'm Ananya Avasti and I'm representing Power Drift over here. Media category, I'm riding here for the first time, but I've ridden this bike before and it's a lovely bike. So let's hope for the best. Best of luck to everyone.
Yes, sir. Please introduce yourself and which publication and your experience till now.
So my name is Vedant Johari. I represent DriveSpark, and it's my first time racing on a track on a bike. So hoping for the best and just gonna have fun out there.
Good. So these riders have gone through the rigorous process of training with the TVS Racing Academy. They have gone through training and taken the required licensing for the race, and they are here on the grid, not as media, but as competitors for this race. So introduce yourself, your publication and your experience till now.
I am Joel and I'm from Motorbeam, and the experience has been really good. I've been learning session after session. So yeah, nervous and excited for the race.
So you hear it. These media guys are also nervous. They make others nervous, but here they are nervous. Okay, your name, publication and your experience.
Hi, my name is Alshan. I'm from Bike India magazine. I feel TVS has given us an excellent opportunity to be racers here, and I am excited as hell for the race. Best of luck to everyone here.
Good. Next up, your name, your publication and your experience.
Hi, my name is Punya and I'm working with topspeed.com, and my experience has been great so far and I hope I can do good in the race.
Very good. So our media friends are all excited, nervous. These are different emotions coming through. Your name, your publication and your experience till now.
My name is Mithilesh Nayak. I'm from Downshift, Goa. So I don't know whether anyone has come from Goa, but probably trying for the first time. Yeah, I'm nervous. Have never had a race start actually. I mean, whatever practicing we have done, that's it. But it's first time having with those lights going red.
So the butterflies are in the stomach. Next up.
I am Sanjay Kumar from Team Rev Nitro, and I am feeling very excited and nervous.
Good. Yes, sir. Introduce yourself, your publication and your experience.
Hi, I'm Divyanko Shagar Bansal. I'm representing Beyond World is One in this year's Young Media Racer program. The experience has been great so far. We had a very good practice and qualifying session yesterday. All the hard work and effort put in yesterday will prove the results today.
All the best. Yes, sir. Darji. Naam. On the mic. Naam, publication and your experience.
So my name is Prabdeep Singh from Indians Drive, and the experience was very good. We learned a lot of skills in this program and a lot of things to learn about the motorsport.
Very good. Next up. Yes, sir.
Hi, my name is Dhruv Paliwal. I'm representing AutoX over here, and I'm really excited and nervous at the same time. Hopefully make up a few places.
So we will let the butterflies settle. Yes, sir.
Hello, my name is Abhinav Seta. I am representing BBC Top Gear India, and so far the experience has been so insightful and so good, and I'm a bit nervous more than excitement.
Very good. So now they feel how is it to be on the other side of the camera. Yes, sir.
Hi, my name is Vishnu and I have my own YouTube channel called Kochi Machan. So I'm really excited for the race. Let's hope for the best.
Kochi Machan's on the grid. Yes, sir.
Hi, my name is Ritesh Patil. I'm from Turbocharge magazine. So first race, and I'm really excited. That there's a bit of nervousness also, but hopefully we do well. Thank you.
So there are Machans and the turbochargers on the grid. Yes, sir. Introduce yourself.
Hi, sir. Hi, everybody. I'm Praveen from Zig Wheels. I'm really excited to be here. This is the first time racing at the Curry Motor Speedway. Time to learn and also enjoy the moment at the same time.
Last but nowhere the least. Yes, sir.
Excited to be here. Excited, scared for the first corner because it's the first time I'm doing this. But let's see. Fingers crossed.
There's nothing to be scared. Just be confident and go for it. All the best. So here you heard it all from our media friends. They've been always on the back side of the camera, but this time they are in front of the camera and all of them have butterflies. But these butterflies will settle and they will be up next for 8 laps of the Petronas TVS One Make Championship media race.
A very good afternoon, everybody. This is the last race before we break away for a short lunch recess. It is the Petronas TVS One Make Championship, the RTR 200 Media Cup. Let's take a quick look at our grid. Starting off in pole is Deepak Vishnu, also known as the Clutchless on Instagram. He's hailing from Kerala. In P2 from Power Drift, Ananya Avasti. In P3 is Vedant Jawari on bike number 5. In P4 is Joel Kalatur. In P5 is Alshin. In P6 is Punya Prasun. In P7 is Mithilesh Jayesh. In P8 is Sanjay Kumar. In P9 is Divyank Kushagra. In P10 is Pradeep Singh. In P11 is Dhruv Paliwal. In P12 is Abhinav. In P13 is Vishnu Raj. In P14 is Ritesh. In P15 is Praveen. And P16 is Susvirkar. So it's safe to say that this category has actually grown over the last couple of years, and TVS has really gotten more people to come and join us for the Media Cup. It's such a great platform. This is the maximum number of bikes that we have seen on the grid. So, with 60 seconds to go, are you ready? This is an 8-lap race to the finish. Let's see who gets out on top. Number 4 from our screens looks to be in the front. That's Joel Kalatur, who's actually managed to move from P4 up into that top spot. 16 bikes altogether in the TVS Apache, in the Petronas TVS One Make Championship, the Apache RTR 200 media category. Our man in pole is off to a bad start. Can he recover? That's the big question now. Sanjay Kumar from Rev Nitro, Divyank from Vion, Pradeep Singh from Indian Drive, Dhruv Paliwal from Auto X, Abhinav Pramod from BBC, Top Gear India, Subil from Bike Wale, Ritesh, Pradeep from Turbocharged, Vishnu Raj has his own channel called Kochi Machan, and Praveen from Zig Wheels. Overall at the top, it is Alshin K. Thomas from Bike India that is leading the chart. Vedant in P2, Joel Kalatur in P3. Looks like a pole man, owing to that really bad start, has moved down into P4. Can he catch up with the front runners? The battle rages on in the top row. We've got 4 bikes clubbing together. There's a mid-order battle as well for P5. It's a three-way battle now. We've got bike number 6, bike number 4, bike number 5, and the poleman Deepak in the mix here. So that's Alshin, Vedant, and Joel that are fighting with our poleman sitting in P4. Well, he can take his time because he's got enough time to really make a break into this. We're coming to the end of slight mistake there yet again from Deepak Vishnu, going wide into that parabola. Looks like the pressure is definitely on him now. A quick look at race control here. The stewards and the officials having a look. They've got a keen eye on everything that's happening on the race. Here is number 6 that's leading the charge now. Alshin gets ahead of a number 5 and number 4. Oh, it's a fun battle here. We've got Vedant, Alshin and Joel. All three of them going side by side now. Alshin gets ahead. Joel and Vedant are fighting for position here. Oh, this is a heated battle now. Deepak slowly reeling in. The man from Pole, he came in great form today. And he's finally going side by side next to the top bunch here. Last time around, Vedant clocked in the quickest with a 1:33.367. And the others respond. Alshin clearly trying to dominate the front order here. There we go, number 4 trying to get in the inside. That is No Fear Joel getting ahead. He's trying to break into Vedant's defense there, putting pressure on Vedant here. Now bikes have been bunched up. There are 5 bikes in the top bunch. On the right is Deepak, and we've got number 6 that leads the charge, Alshin, that's leading the charge, but he's coming under pressure. All 3 bikes going side by side, including the other 2 bikes that have joined the mix here. Wow, the media journalists are really giving us a show. They're taking their media profession very seriously, and they know how to entertain the public. What a fine job here. That just changed the order completely. Deepak has now moved into podium contention. aka Clutchless has back into podium contention with a P2 now, with Alshin leading the charge. Wow, there has been movement across the board. Alshin has moved down to the P3, and I think it's Vedant that's leading the charge. Becoming a little difficult now to keep track of exactly who's leading and who's not leading. 5 bikes fighting together. The stewards are making sure that everything is on point. And here is Deepak taking a nice clean line. Oh, we have our first crash of the day. Here we see the 5 bikes. Our poleman finally regains control of the race after 3 laps. After 4 laps, halfway through the race, it's taken him 4 laps to finally come back to P1. The poleman now, can he make a breakaway? He's got severe pressure with the rest of the crew here. Solid competition from his fellow journalists, and you can see that we've got Vedant now, Vedant Johari, who from DriveSpark, who's in P2. Motorbeam, Joel Kalatur on bike number 4 from Motorbeam in P3. Alshin, who's leading the race now, that are racing their hearts out thanks to the Petronas TVS Racing stable. Such a great opportunity indeed. There's bike number 14. That was Ritesh Pradeep from Turbocharge that has stepped out of this race. Looks like Deepak's definitely under severe pressure here. Number 5, Vedant moves up ahead. Oh, there's a mistake there from Vedant. He hits the curb, he loses momentum, he's out of podium contention. And it's Joel from Motorbeam that has now taken the lead. Or is it? It's number 6. Alshin K. Thomas out of nowhere gets the lead of this race with Deepak in P2. Our poleman definitely struggling. He's got some severe competition coming from his fellow peers. This is such an exciting race to be witnessing today. Here's Deepak, late braking into the parabola. Here gets ahead of number 6. Oh, he's through, and we have a crash at the same time. Wow. I'm still wondering who it was. Number 5. He was in podium contention. That was Vedant Johari from DriveSpark that has crashed out at the parabola. So now we've got 3 bikes, and I think out of nowhere, Ananya Avasti just managed to get onto podium contention. What a job well done. She was waiting for the right moment. She was in that P5. She was close to the top bunch. And now she's gotten ahead and she's leading the race. What a fantastic race from Ananya Avasti. She's showing the boys here how it's done. She's bringing that experience to the table and she's showing she's quicker than the rest of the lot. Ananya Avasti from Power Drift now, out of nowhere, simply stunning performance. She's managed to stay very close to the top bunch, play the strategy right, and at the right moment, strike. Perfect execution, I must give it to her. She's in P2 now, with putting pressure on Deepak. Vishnu, aka Clutchless. This is going to be a fun race finish. As far as lap times are concerned, Ananya Avasti actually clocked the quickest with a 1:13.929. She's slightly quicker than Deepak Vishnu, in fact a second quicker in the last lap. She's right now all over the rear end of Deepak Vishnu, but Deepak playing a very fair game here. He's defending like a boss. Oh, Ananya goes a little wide there. Target fixation in some way, but she's still back on, managing the position. Number 1, Deepak Vishnu. Still leading the charge, but he's definitely under pressure from Ananya Avasti. They're coming on the outside lap here. It's the last lap of the race. Can Ananya break that defense? Deepak Vishnu in control of the race so far. Our poleman really struggling. Oh, hello everybody. Number 1, Deepak Vishnu. Leading the charge, but Ananya Avasti there. Alright, they caught us. The fight goes on. Deepak Vishnu. Well, folks, that was the end of the 8-lap shootout. Deepak Vishnu, aka Clutchless, takes the win. Ananya Avasti from Power Drift in P2. And it's Alshin K. Thomas from Bike India in P3. Joel Kalatur from Motorbeam in P4. He settles for that P4. Mithilesh from Downshift in P5. Punya from Top Speed in P6. Vishnu Raj. Kochi Machan finally finishes in P7. Dhruv Paliwal, aka DP from Auto X, finishes in P8. Divyank from Vion finishes in P9. And Prabdeep Singh from Indian Drives finishes in P10. That's the top 10 as it stands. It's been a great day of racing with the Petronas TVS Racing One Make Championship. This is the RTR 200 media category, and it's Deepak Vishnu that took the win and took it all home. What a race day. Ananya Awasthi, take a bow. What a fantastic performance from her. She came, she saw, she conquered. She still takes home a P2 for Power Drift. And it's Alshin K. Thomas for Bike India that takes P3. That's the top three, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you so much. We're going to be back after a short lunch recess. So stay tuned. We'll go catch up with our journalists right here at the pit lane of the Curry Motor Speedway. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Check. check.
Ready, yeah? Welcome back, viewers, to the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2023. The bikes lined up are the Pro Stock 165cc open category, and this is race 2 for the category. The riders have been lined up as per the finish order in race 1, and what we will do is we will ask the riders to introduce themselves. Introduce yourself.
Hi, this is Madan. I'm from Pesar Yamaha.
How was your race 1?
Race 1, actually race 1 very good for yesterday. So hope this race also I'll give my best and finish podium.
So Madan Kumar starts from P1 for race 2. In P2. Your name?
Prabhu Arunagari. I focus to this race. I try to podium. I'll do my best. Thank you.
So Prabhu Arunagari also from Pesar Yamaha 1 in P2. In P3.
Hi, I'm Chiran. I'm 16 years old and I'm from Bangalore.
You are from Petronas TVS Racing, Chiran. Don't forget your team. But yes, in P3 is Chiran from Petronas TVS Racing. In P4.
Hi, I will give my best today race. Let's see what will do.
Your name?
Kannan.
Kannan from Pesar Yamaha 1 in P4. So, in P5, our rider here who won the Pro Stock 301 to 400. Come on, introduce yourself.
My name is Rajiv Sedu and I race for RACR Castrol Power and Racing. So this is the 4th race of this weekend and I'm racing also in the Pro Stock 160cc. And please do watch MMSC live and thank you for supporting us.
So you hear it from Rajiv, and let's not forget the 10-time national racing champion. Come on, introduce yourself.
Hi, my name is Jagan. I'm represent Team TVS Racing Petronas. and I want to finish podium because this weekend I never win any podium, so I'm expecting my podium contention.
Okay, so the 10-time racing champion has been having a bad weekend, but then yes, he is looking forward to making some mark here and going on for the win. So let's see who will be the winner and who will take the podium in the next race, which is for the Pro Stock 165cc. It's going to be a 14-lap race. Be right there and watch all the action live.
I'm riding on board on Apache RR 310. So this is Pro Stock 300 to 400 category. So we are running with Apache RR 310. So my bike really performing well. My team did a great job. So without them today it's not possible to make a pole position. So I love this bike so much. From childhood dream to be a racer, so today I living the dream. Yes, sir.
Hi, this is Madan Kumar. I am from Trichy. So I am riding for Pro Stock 165 open class. Last year I won the championship. So hope I fight for this year also championship. So I'm riding from Pacer Yamaha. So my bike also getting ready for really good. So last year is a very good result for last year. Same this year also will give for a good result. So my bike also developing good. My team making good bike for me. So hope this round also I will give my best.
All right, very good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. We are back with racing action after a short lunch recess. I'm pumped for the afternoon races. I hope you guys are too. It's 1:56 p.m., 3 minutes on the clock for a race start. It's the second race of the Premier Class Championship. This is the Pro Stock up to 165cc in the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2023. The whistles have been sounded. Final checks are done. It's time for a showdown. The time for prep is over and it is time to go racing here at the Curry Motor Speedway. Welcome everybody to what is been a beautiful and a fantastic racing weekend here at the Curry Motor Speedway for round one of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycling Racing Championship 2023. The bikes are out on their formation lap. Time to take a quick look at the grid now. Starting off in pole is the 2022 champion in this class, Matana Kumar from Pacer Yamaha 1 in P2 is his teammate Prabhu Arnagari on bike number 5, racing the Yamaha R15s. In P3 for the Petronas TVS Racing team is the newcomer, the debutant Chiran Thui on bike number 93. He's been doing a fantastic job so far. In P4 is bike number 21 S. Kannan for the Pesa Yamaha 1 team. In P5 is Rajiv Setu on bike number 80 for team RACR Castrol Power 1 Ultimate. In P6 is Jagan Kumar, the 10-time national champion for the Petronas TVS Racing team. In P7 is Raj Kumar on bike number 50. In P8 is Shreyas Harish on bike number 39, racing for Team Rockers Racing. In P9 is Sarthak Chavan. Had a crash yesterday. We should be seeing a good race from Sarthak Chavan from the mid-order for the Petronas TVS Racing team. In P10 is Ajay Xavier on bike number 64, the privateer. In P11 is Senthil Kumar on bike number 18 for LG Racing. His teammate starts from P12, Kishore VS on bike number 10. In P13 is Ahmed Abrik on bike number 23 for Team Alpha Racing. In P14 is Ullas Santrup Nanda for Team RACR Castrol Power 1 Ultimate. In P15 is Sriram S on bike number 99 for Apex Racing, for Winverve Apex Racing Academy. In P16 is bike number 12 Mithun Kumar for Pesa Yamaha 1. And closing the 17 bike grade is Kevai Ahmed, bike number 33 for the Petronas TVS Racing team. Well, I'm very curious to see how the new entrants will fare with the more experienced bunch here. And the lights are off. Great start for the front row here. A good start for the mid-order as well. They're already making quite a few positions up the order now. There we can see the Pesa Yamaha on bikes getting on to a top 1, 2 and 3. Looks like S. Kannan has moved up into podium contention. I think the team orders are clear. We will see 1, 2 and 3 here at Curry Motor Speedway. Well, the question now is, can they make it happen? So far, as it stands, looks like Rajiv Setu is making this competition number 10. That's Kishore VS from LG Racing that's crashed out. It's a 14-lap race to the checkered flag. This is a big one for sure. Oh, looks like a Team RACR Castrol Power 1 Ultimate is back. And so is Rajiv Setu. He's already had 2 wins in the Pro Stock 301 to 400cc. He's moved up into podium contention. All thanks to his team. This is the moment that... oh, that was a long crash there. Really long one. That's the end of the race for Kishore VS. In the front, the Petronas TVS Racing team cramming behind. Look at that, the factory team, 4 of them behind the rest of the satellite teams here. The competition has stepped up, and that's what Yamaha has done today. Looks like Rajiv Setu is not wasting any time here. He's moved up into P2 now. Oh, I'm sorry, he's still in that P3. He's only crossed S. Kannan at the moment. S. Kannan being dropped as we speak. Looks like Sarthak Chavan out of nowhere has come back fighting. Wow, what a start from Sarthak Chavan. He started the race in that mid-order from P9 and he's already moved up. He's right to behind Rajiv Setu at the moment in P4. Looks like Sarthak Chavan's definitely closing in on Rajiv Setu. Wow, this is going to be a fun fight. There we see the 10-time national champ Jagan Kumar stepping up the heat now. Here's the top talent, Matan Kumar, the 2022 champion, keeping a very comfortable lead now, with Prabhu Annagiri cruising in P2. This could be a really strong fight for P3 as we see. Here is Sarthak Chavan really stepping up the pace. He's on the main straight now. As far as lap times are concerned, it is Matana Kumar that did have the quickest lap time, but now it's Sarthak Chavan that smashed it. And there you can see the result of that fantastic lap time. He's gotten ahead of Rajiv Setu, and there's nothing Rajiv can do at the moment to really hold on here. Sarthak Chavan taking a look back. I think he's trying to figure how much room for play is there, because he's already stepping up the pace here. He wants to get ahead. He wants to catch Prabhu next. Will he be able to? I mean, it's a long race. 14 laps altogether. We've got 11 laps remaining to the checkered flag. Will the Pacer Yamaha 1 team come under pressure? That's what I want to find out. Rajiv Setu just gets pushed out of podium contention by the Petronas TVS Racing's debutant rider Sarthak Chavan. He had a tough race yesterday. He couldn't finish in the podium order. But today I think it's day for redemption. Looks like it's the Petronas TVS Racing team is responding. K.Y. Ahmad is on the prowl now. And so is Chiran Thui. Looks like all three of the Petronas TVS Racing team's bikes just passed Rajiv Setu. I wonder if Rajiv is having bike issue yet again. Is this the end of the podium fight for Rajiv Setu and Team RACR Castrol Power and Ultimate? Or can they find the power within? We're probably going to see a teammate battle between Chiran Thui, K.Y. Ahmad at the moment. Sarthak Chavan definitely on a league of his own. What a fine lap he did earlier on. Really pushing the limits of that TVS Apache RTR 160. The Pacer Yamaha 1 team really showing their supremacy here, their dominance here. It's Jagan Kumar that's picked up Rajiv Setu now. So there are 4 bikes ahead of Rajiv Setu. We've got Sarthak Chavan, Chiran Thui, K.Y. Ahmad, and now Jagan Kumar. But there is a fight. Rajiv not giving up without a fight now. I think Rajiv was probably trying to save a little bit of tires there, or he's picked up the pace yet again in that last sector. Oh, this is S. Kannan that looks like he's gone off the track. He's crashed out. Or is that Mithun Kumar? From the looks of it, I think that was Mithun Kumar who's crashed out. In the front, Matan Kumar and Prabhu Arnagari looking very, very comfortable in the top 1 and 2. Sarthak Chavan, K.Y. Ahmad and Chiran Thui breaking away from Rajiv Setu and Jagan Kumar at the moment. Superb racing from the Petronas TVS Racing team so far, especially from Sarthak Chavan here. K.Y. Ahmad as well. K.Y. Ahmad started a very commendable effort from K.Y. Ahmad. He started the race from P17 and now he's on track to close in on P5. That's a fantastic start to this stage of the race from K.Y. Ahmed. Looks like K.Y. Ahmed wants to get ahead of his teammate Sarthak Chavan at this point. Looks like Sarthak Chavan is telling something to K.Y. Ahmed. So I'm pointing at his rear end. K.Y. Ahmed using the draft to get ahead. Going into turn 1 now. Probably trying to work each other. In fact, they've gotten closer to Prabhu Varnagiri than ever before. Oh, they're bringing the pressure on now to Pesa Yamaha 1. We're halfway through this race. Prabhu Varnagiri for the first time have 3 bikes right on his tailwind. Find out how much this. Oh, going into the inside. K.Y. Ahmed lines it up nicely at the parabola, finding just enough room. And so does Sarthak Chavan at a position where you wouldn't usually overtake. What a fine move there from the youngster. Sarthak Chavan gets ahead of Prabhu Varnagiri. So it's now 2 bikes in podium contention. K.Y. Ahmed and Sarthak Chavan now fighting it out for position. In the meantime, we've got Chiran Thui also closing in on Prabhu Varnagiri. We've known Prabhu to be a very, very strong and aggressive contender. He's not going to go down without a fight. The big question is, can he fight with the likes of K.Y. Ahmed and Sarthak Chavan here? Phenomenal move here from K.Y. Ahmed and Sarthak Chavan. It felt like they worked like a team to catch up to Prabhu Varnagiri and then move ahead. Now it's all 3 of them. Chiran, K.Y. Ahmed and Sarthak Chavan, who's gotten ahead of Prabhu Varnagiri. But they've still got a mammoth ahead. Prabhu Varnagiri trying desperately. The end of the race for Sarthak Chavan. He seems to have bike trouble. Oh, that is disheartening. It's the second time this weekend that something's gone off for Sarthak Chavan. Oh my God, that's just such a change in the landscape now. So automatically, both K.Y. Ahmed and Chiran Thui have a chance to finish on the podium. Oh, that's just such a sad, sad thing to see after such a brilliant performance from Sarthak Chavan. But now it's up to the other debutant, Chiran Thui, and his teammate, the older brother, K.Y. Ahmed. I'm still trying to figure what exactly is the communication that's going on between the 3 of them. Because now Chiran looked at the back end of his bike and waved his hand. The Petronas TVS Racing team doing everything they can to secure that top spot now. Here we see Chiran telling K.Y. Ahmed, now you can go. I think that's a great teamwork between the 2 of them. We're coming to the closing stages of this 14-lap race. It's Madana Kumar that's leading the charge. His opening act in Karimoto Speedway has been phenomenal. As it stands, Chiran Thui is in P2 and K.Y. Ahmed seems to be running out of gas at the moment. He is in P3. Chirantwi trying to gauge if he must continue or can he continue his attack? As our race leaders shoot down the main straight. We're going into the penultimate lap. We're going into the penultimate lap of this 14-lap race. Matana Kumar from Pesa Yamaha 1 leads the charge. Chirantwi securing himself in that P2 quite comfortably at this point for the Petronas TVS Racing Team, and K.Y. Ahmad in P3 for the Petronas TVS Racing Team. Here we see bike number 18 coming back into the pits at Senthil Kumar from LG Racing. Looks like that's the end of the road for them at this point. Another DNF for the LG Racing team. Definitely not a great start for the team. They have been struggling with that motorcycle, and I really hope to see that they get things fixed up for the upcoming rounds. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we are into the final lap now. What a race so far. Matana Kumar has been doing a fantabulous job from the start. From pole, he is leading the charge of this race so far. And also a big, commendable effort from the Petronas TVS Racing Team, especially to K.Y. Ahmed from P17 to come and fight for the podium. And now holding forward in P3. That's a phenomenal effort. And for Chirantwi, he's moved up a spot from P3 into P2, so he's going to be happy. But it's been with the overall result. What a great day at the office. It's a change of events yet again. In the earlier race, we saw two bikes from the Pesa Yamaha 1 team finish on podium. And this time it's two of the Petronas TVS Racing Team that's finishing on the podium. And we're coming into the final corner. Here is our race leader, the pole man, Matana Kumar, making it a double for this weekend for Pesa Yamaha 1. And there you go, folks. That debutant makes his second podium in the Pro Stock up to 165cc class. For the Petronas TVS Racing Team is Chirantwi that takes P2. And after a commendable effort from P17 all the way to P3, it's K.Y. Ahmed, bike number 33 for the Petronas TVS Racing Team. Wow. One Yamaha and two TVS bikes. That's a fantastic podium. Looks like Jagan Kumar manages to close in on Rajiv Setu and finish the race in P4. Rajiv Setu for Team RACR Castrol Power and Ultimate finishes in P5. Ajay Xavier, Rajkumar in P6, Shreyas in P7, Ajay Xavier in P8. Well, folks, that's the top order. Don't go anywhere. Stay right back. We're going to be catching up with our race winners down here at the pit lane. I'm sure you want to know how their race went out. We'll be right back.
So the winner of the Pro Stock 165cc category, what a race that was, Madhana Kumar.
Really, it was a really good race for me. So yesterday I finished first. Today also I finished first. Hopefully, thanks to my, I like to thanks my team, Pesari Yamaha, my boss Sekar. So he give a best mission for me. That's why I'm here in podium in first place. So really thanks to my team and my sponsor, my family, then my friends, everyone support us. So really I fight for this year also championship. So we'll continue on the win.
And you've done well. You've done well to take a double out of this weekend too, and making your team very happy.
Yeah, really, that's why they are day and night hard work. So that is the result for this one. So we hope we fight for the championship also. So thanks to my team again. Once more again, I like to thanks my team. So that's it. God is great.
A top contender for this category. In the second place, we have TVS Petronas Racing. Where's your teammate, KY Ahmed? Chirantvi, the second place winner, and quite a race for you, Chirant, moving up and down and finally grabbing that second position.
Yeah, it's been an amazing race for me. I'd like to thank Petronas TVS Racing for that, for giving me an opportunity to race for them. They really worked very hard on my bike. Thank you for that. Looking forward for the championship. We'll try my best to win the championship. Thank you.
And for a debutant in this particular category, you know, taking two podium places this weekend must be a big cheer for your team.
It's a delight for me and my team. I worked really hard off the bike for this podium. Seems like it's all going up.
Wonderful race. And the third position, we have KY Ahmed.
Yeah.
From the back of the grid, in fact, the fag end of the grid to finish on the podium. How's it? How do you make it?
Yeah, it's a really tough race because last grid is not easy, 17th. So first few laps I am setting my pace because I don't want to push, temperature is too high. So first I finding my pace, first 2-3 laps, then I found
So the manager of TVS Petronas TVS Racing, you must be quite a happy man, you know, to have your young team really going all out in this particular race. Sarthak, of course, you know, missed out. I mean, what is it when they race a long one, like 14-lap race like this one?
So, as a Petronas TVS Racing team, we always believe in developing new talent. And this year we had two young chaps, one is Sarthak and one is Chirantan, with experienced riders like Jagan Ahmed. So if you see at the start, they were in almost 5th and 6th position. So consistency is very crucial to win the races, and that's what the races have done. Unfortunately, Sarthak has some challenges, so he could not finish. But congratulations to all our riders. Great battle between all the teammates. Finishing on the podium, 2nd and 3rd, it's a great result. We look forward for the next 5 rounds and looking to win the championship. Thank you.
Yeah, and they seem seemed to be some communication happening between the riders while they were, still in the race. What was that?
Yeah, maybe says some, where always there is when you're riding together, there will be a close fight between each other. Maybe he's saying sorry to him or saying that, leaving space to the other rider that, yes, now please take a turn and let's fight again and move forward in a great way.
Guys, thank you.
Please, sir, this is restricted area, please, that's it. No, they are okay. They are okay. They are okay. Warm welcome back to all of yours. We are here at the Curry Motor Speedway for the Idemitsu Honda India Talent Cup 2023. The bikes lined up are the NSF 250, which are special Moto 3 spec motorcycles brought in by Honda Motorcycle and Scooter India just to develop racing talent in India. I have with us a very special guest, Fogat-san, General Manager, Marketing, Premium Motorcycles from HMSI. Welcome, sir. Sir, it's a very niche racing series which Honda has been conducting with the NSF 250. If you could tell our viewers what's the vision of Honda to race these motorcycles?
See, as you know, Honda globally is very, very strong in this motorsports, especially in track racing. We want to nurture Indian talent and provide them a platform where they can actually race and compete with global riders, you know. So NSF 250 is just the beginning of that. It's equivalent to Moto 3 machine which you see in, on TV mostly. So that's our vision actually.
So as you hear it from Fogat-san, it is about bringing our Indian riders up to world standards in racing with the Moto 3 spec motorcycles, and Honda with their special initiative, as you can see what these riders are wearing, have provided special airbag suits. These will inflate in case of a crash of any rider and protect the rider. So Honda is not just investing on machinery, Honda is investing a lot on safety aspects and to ensure that our Indian riders develop in the entire racing series. On pole position for this race, we have Kevin Quintal from Chennai. In P2, we also have a Chennai lad, Mohsin P. And in P3, a youngster who's developed the ranks and come from the CBR 150 category to the NSF 250, Rakshit Dave. So these are the top 3 contenders for this race. Let's see who goes on to win the next race in the Idemitsu Honda India Talent Cup 2023 for the NSF 250R. Watch all the action live.
This is the Idemitsu Honda India Talent Cup, the NSF 250 Open Class. Like Mr. Amit and the team from Honda Motorcycles and Scooters India Private Limited said, it is a great thing to have such weapons of racing. I would simply call these bikes as, because they are some of the best machinery for racing that you can get in the world. So it's great to see the investment from a manufacturer such as Honda in developing racing talent in the country. The bikes are out. Let's take a quick look at our grid. Starting off in pole is Kevin Quintal on bike number 1. In P2 is bike number 6, Mohsin P. In P3 is Rakshit Dave on bike number 8. That's closing the front row. In P4, starting off row 2 is Prakash Kamat on bike number 3. In P5 is Vivek Rohit Kapadia on bike number 12. In P6 is Siddesh Sawant on bike number 10. In P7 is Theopol Leander on bike number 5. In P8 is Samuel Martin on bike number 15. In P9 is Bidani Ravinder. In P10 is A.S. James on bike number 9. And closing the 11 bike grid is Harshit Bogar on bike number 13. This is the 4-row grid for our race start. Yesterday, Kevin Quintal sealed a clean win from pole to start. But we've also seen the likes of Mohsin P and Rakshit Dave getting really strong and closing that deficit in lap times with their competitor Kevin Quintal. Very curious to see how this race pans out. It's all about the start now. Welcome everybody to the Premier Idemitsu Honda India Talent Cup, the NSF 250 Open Class. This is the opening round, race 2. in this team 2 at the moment. And here is the bike in the front. On the looks of it, that is Gavin Quintal that's leading the charge. Bike in number 3, Prakash Kamath in 3-3. I think Motion P was the one who crashed out there at that turn 1. I'm just responding to one of the comments that I'm seeing on the YouTube channel, on our YouTube live stream. Yes, it is responding to Philip Landem. These are Honda NSF 250Rs. Yes, it is. They are not the CBR 250R. These are the FIM Moto3 spec NSF 250R motorcycles. Race built, meant only for racing. Well, we got 13 laps to go. The first lap, we've already had drama unfold. Massive moment there for one of our riders. Safe thing is the airbags deployed, safety in check. Rider was up and about immediately, checking on the bike to see if he had a chance, but that's the end of the race for our young racers. Out in the front, Gavin Quintal setting the lap charts on fire now. He's really stretched up a gap there. In P2 is Rakshit Dave doing a fine job at P2. In P3 we've got Prakash Kamath on bike number 3, Samuel Martin trailing behind in P4, Vivek Rohit Kapadia in P5, Siddhesh Sawant in P6, Vidani Ravinder in P7, Theopal Leander in P8, Harshit Bogar in P9. And we got Ace James in P10. So it looks like Mohsin P was the one who crashed out there. It could have been a really good fight between Mohsin P, Gavin Quintal and Rakshit Dave. Looks like we'll have to wait for round 2 to see some real strong racing action here. Looks like the mid-order is bunching up now, while our front runners are clearly stretching further away from the rest of the pack here. But in the front, great. In the mid-order, there's some racing going on now. Led by Prakash Kamath, Samuel Martin. Here we see the bikes. Vivek Rohit Kapadia and Siddhesh Sawant. Oh, two-way fight there. Number 10, that was Siddhesh Sawant going on the outside of the Bermuda there. Going to turn 11, now coming through turn 12. The parabola here. Here is competition number 8. Rakshit Dave. Prakash Kamath slowly seems to be reeling closer to Rakshit Dave now. Eleven laps to the checkered flag. As far as lap times are concerned, Gavin Quintal clocked in the quickest with a 1:12.636 on this track. Because of the straight line, the Pro Stock 301 to 400cc can kind of match in terms of laps. So at this point, Gavin Quintal is clocking the same time as the 300 to 400cc top lap times. Phenomenally quick motorcycles these are. Here we ride with bike number 15 and bike number 12. That's Samuel Martin fighting with Vivek Kapadia in the mid-order. In the front, Gavin Quintal is unstoppable. The man is on fire. Here is bike number 1 leading the charge. He is number 1 for sure this weekend. The rest of the pack in the mid-order now. Rakshit Dave is still holding forth in P2, but slowly Prakash Kamath is inching closer. We have A.S. James in P4, Samuel Martin in P5, Vivek Kapadia in P6, Siddhesh Sawant in P7. Vidani Ravinder has moved down into P8 now. And Theopal Leander in P9 with Harshit Bogar in P10. In terms of lap times between Gavin Quintal and Rakshit Dave, the difference is about 2.5 seconds. That is the deficit, that is the gap that needs to be bridged by the competition here if they were to bring the fight to Gavin Quintal. There's a 2-second deficit that the competition is missing on, which they really need to shave off if they are going to bring the fight to Gavin Quintal, who's on a league of his own now. That's the pace, that's the benchmark pace to be carried. Rakshit Dave doing a fine job defending that P2. Prakash Kamath closing in, catching up. Yeah, we ride with bike number 3, Prakash Kamath and AS James. AS James seems to be closer to podium contention this time around. Looks like Rakshit Dave has cleared Prakash Kamath for securing, for holding that P2 nice and comfortably. He just needs to take that home now. Make the cut here. Oh, will Prakash Kamath be able to defend that position? Oh, tensions up, high and about now. Oh, watching the fight for third. Here is our race leader, Gavin Quintal, bike number 1. Firing through the main straight here at Kari Motor Speedway. We're coming to you live from Chettipalayam, a small town here in South India, in the state of Tamil Nadu, about 25 kilometers off the cotton city of India, Coimbatore. Beautiful sunny evening here. It's 2:31 p.m. on the clock. All evening for racing. Oh, a slight mistake there from Prakash Kamath. That's going to cost him the position. He went in a little too close to that curb. I think he hit the curb in the corner there, lost a bit of momentum, and the bike shook up a bit, costing him valuable position. Now he's out of podium contention, and it's AS James that's moved up the order. What we're seeing on our screens is the fight for third, while our top two, Gavin Quintal and Rakshit Dave, have kind of secured their top 1 and 2. The battle for third rages on in the second half of this race. It's Prakash Kamath and AS James fighting for position. We've got AS James on the right and Prakash now on the left. They're going side by side into turn 1. Who's going to get their nose up in the front? Both trying to outbreak each other. It's AS James that comes out ahead. Slower entry now. Going quite aggressive in that turn 1. Coming around the parabola yet again into turn 3. Straight up in turn 4. And now through the quick king, turn 4, turn 5. Here we go. This is where Prakash Kamath makes his move. What a move from Prakash Kamath. I mean, I did not see that coming. He leveraged the right move there. He's definitely coming under pressure this time around. We can see a little bit of mistakes coming from Prakash Kamath at the moment. He's trying to defend that position. He wants to finish on the podium order. At this point, our race leader has already crossed the start-finish line as coming to the end of the main straight. Wow. And so is Rakshit Dave. Here we see them going side by side. Once again, Prakash Kamath regains the lead. He takes control of the podium now. AS James moved down into 4th. Here's our race leaders taking a quick stock check. Don't worry, folks, we haven't forgotten our race leader, our pole man, Gavin Quintal, on bike number 1. Look at him go. Poetry in motion now. Just such a sight, such a lovely sight to see a young man take this Honda NSF 250 around the track. There's Rakshit Dave getting into turn 1 while the battle for 3rd still continues. Prakash Kamath versus AS James. Who's going to come out on top? That's what we're going to find out once the checkered flag is out. Looks like Prakash Kamath has managed to get a little bit of room ahead of AS James. I think AS James made a couple of mistakes earlier. AS James made a couple of mistakes earlier on. Even now in the Mickey Mouse corner, he's gone a little wide, losing further momentum. Fantastic racing. Here is our man of the hour, Gavin Quintal from Chennai. I mean, I have to really commend his efforts. He's racing in Thailand. He's racing in representing our country in a couple of categories, in fact, internationally. So he's brought that experience here, and really it goes to show he's already gone so much faster. He's looking so much more comfortable on that motorcycle, like he's in complete control of the outcome of this race. And that's a very beautiful place to be in when you're racing. And also commending his efforts. He's gotten so much more better over the last 1 year. It's incredible to see the transformation of Gavin Quintal as an athlete. And that's what the sport has done to bring in discipline, bring in a certain sense of responsibility with a young teenager and mold them into young adults. And that's why we love this sport. We're going into the final lap of this 14-lap shootout with our race leader coming into the final sector, showing us his moves, flexing on as he goes. Coming through turn 16 into the fast left-hand and gone to the main straight now. One last time for round 1 in the Idemitsu Honda India Talent Cup, the NSF 250 Open class. Quintal is on top. We're almost there. The moment we've been waiting for. Gavin Quintal takes a look back. The checkered flag awaits. It's a double whammy for Gavin Quintal here in Kari Motor Speedway for round 1 of the Idemitsu Honda India Talent Cup, the NSF 250 Open class. Stunning, stunning performance. Take a bow, Gavin. Truly well-deserved win. What a show he put on for us. We got Rakshit Dave And there he is, bike number 8. What a fabulous job done by this young chap. Rakshit Dave, bike number 8. He takes P2. It's a double podium for Rakshit this weekend. And that's a job well done for round 1 of the Idemitsu Honda India Talent Cup, the NSF 250 Open class. And I must say, for Prakash Kamath, after all the pressure, after all the fighting, he still manages to take home that P3. What a fantastic job done by Prakash Kamath. Bike number 3 settles and takes home a P3. So it's a double win for Kevin Quintal, a double podium for Rakshit Dave, and Prakash Kamath gets a podium for the opening round of 2023. And that was the end of the Idemitsu Honda India Talent Cup, the NSF 250 Open class. Stay tuned, folks. We are going to go catch up with our race winners down here at the pit lane.
Okay, the true winner of the Idemitsu Talent Cup, Kevin Quintal. Okay, what did you have for lunch?
I just had some naan and stuff, but yeah, it was a really good race. I got a bad start, which is not new for me, which all of you all know, but yeah. I was able to get to the front guys, and after I think the second corner, I think Mohsen had a big high side, which I hope he's okay. But yeah, after that, I managed to get to the front, and then I felt really confident today. Had a good setup, so yeah, once I got to the front, just wanted to go put laps in, and yeah, was able to pull out a good lead. And thanks to Honda Racing India and Idemitsu for this amazing opportunity. Can't wait for my race in ARRC, so I hope you all can tune in to watch that. So yeah, thank you very much.
Absolutely, the experience experience of racing in the international circuits truly shows, and you were almost 2 seconds quicker than the rest of the pack.
Yeah, I don't know. It's been a while since I've ridden this bike also. So right now I'm just having fun. Like, yeah, it's been a while since I could just freely ride. So yeah, it's been awesome. So I loved it.
You should continue doing that. Have fun, and we are having a lot more fun. Second place. Yesterday it was third place. Today second place. You made the most of motion, crashing out early.
Yeah, I had a pretty good race. My start was pretty decent. It was unfortunate that Mohsin crashed in the second corner. But after he crashed, I just wanted to finish the race, so I didn't push too hard. And I'm happy for my second place. And thanks to Honda Racing India, and thanks to Idemitsu, and thanks to MRF Tires also for the wonderful tires. Thank you.
Thank you so much. In the third place, we have Prakash Kamath. Prakash, when Mohsin crashed out early,
in front of me.
Yes, two guys had the opportunity, and you really wanted it more than AS James.
Yeah, it was like a superb race. I guess I'm riding any bike after 9 months because I had a shoulder dislocation. After 9 months, I just touched my bike, so feeling very great to win this podium. And I really, thanks to Idemitsu, Honda Racing, they have given me this opportunity. Thanks to Ramji sir, coach, and all my team members, Sandeep sir, everyone, and my parents and my family also. They also really supported me. So thanks to everyone, thanks to all my fans, and hope to see you in Chennai. Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Yes.
And the rider and ambulance.
Welcome back, viewers, for the last race of round 1 of the Petronas TVS Racing One Make Championship 2023. The bikes which have lined up are the Apache RR310, and these are the open category riders. By open category, we mean these are the experienced riders who have been racing for a few years in the past. So they have all the experience, and the bikes have been lined up as per their finish order in race 1. In pole position, we have Alvin Sundar from Chennai. In P2, Manoj from Chennai. And P3 is Sendil Kumar from Chennai. These are the top 3 finishers of race 1 who will start this race from the front of the grid. All the riders are experienced. Anything can happen. It is a 10-lap race. Be right there and watch all the action live.
Please report to the race control.
All right, folks, we're down to the last race of the weekend. It is the round 1 of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2023. This is race 16. Welcome everybody to the final race. And this is the TVS Apache RT, the Petronas TVS One Make Championship, the Apache RR310 Open Class. The bikes are out on their formation lap. Let's take a quick look at the grid. Starting off on pole is yesterday's race winner Alvin Sundar. In P2, Manoj Yasodian. In P3, Senthil Kumar. In P4, Mohan Babu. In P5, Romario John. In P6, Chiran Twi. In P7 is G Balaji. In P8 is Sudhir Sudhakar. In P9, Lokesh. In P10, and Jennifer. And closing 11 by grid is Janendra K. Sangavi. We got one woman rider in this grid as well. And Jennifer, who's also racing in the stock up to 165cc. Girl Scout finished with the podium earlier today. Can she fight to win the big balls? Welcome back everybody to the final race. Feast your eyes for one last time for round 1. And then we will be shipping away to Chennai to the Madras International Circuit for round 2. This is the Premier Class 1 make championship from TVS. It's the open class. So these are the expert riders, the more experienced riders. We've also got some newcomers. Jinendra joining this for the first time. Chirant joining in here. So is Senthil Kumar. So we got a mixed bunch on this grid. Can Alvin Sundar repeat his success from race 1? All this and more coming up in the next 10 laps to the checkered flag. It's time for the race start. Lights are on and we're off. Oh, Alvin Sundar gets a bad start. Looks like he had a false neutral there. Oh, that's disaster for our pole man. Alvin Sundar goes way back of the pack now. My God, what a change in just one move. I think he got a false neutral and then he lost out momentum there. The rest of the pack, he's lost about 8 positions overall. Oh, that's going to be a hard one to fight back with, considering he's also got some really talented riders up ahead of him. The whole pack coming into turn 10 now. Some mistakes there at that bermuda. Alvin Sundar desperately trying to not lose momentum. Not bad, he's already picked up a couple of spots. He's in P6 now. There's our race leader. There's bike number 7, Manoj Yasode, to finish second early on today. Charge now from the front. That's a good place to be in. Open skies, clear tarmac ahead of him. Perfect conditions. Alvin Sundar right now behind the P6. He's making a move. He's moving up ahead of Senthil Kumar. He's moved up into P5. He's got Mohan Babu to clear next on bike number 1, who's currently trailing in P5. So as it stands, we got Manoj Yasodian in P1, Chirant Tui in P2, Mohan Babu in P3. Now Alvin Sundar fighting for P4. Senthil Kumar in P5, Romare John in P6, G Balaji in P7, Sudhir Sudhakar in P8 and Lokesh in P9. And Jennifer closing the top 10. Slightly wide there for Alvin Sundar. Lost another position yet again, but he's still fighting in the top row. Chirag going a very wide line there. He's trying to find a room ahead of Manoj so that he's closing in. Last time around he clocked in the quickest lap time with the 1:16.711. That's the quickest lap time off the field now. The race continues. Alvin Sundar moves up into podium contention. He's back on P3. Oh, that was such a disappointing start for the poleman. Looking so comfortable on this bike. But he's put that aside and he's working his way up the field now. He moved down into P8 or P9 and then he's worked his way back on the podium into P3. He's trying to break away from Mohan Babu, who's right behind. Just a fight in the front. We've got Manoj Yasode in charge, and Chirag Tui right behind, and Alvin Sundar in P3. That's a fight. Oh, there is a collision between Manoj Yasodian and Chirant Tui. A really fast contender in this category. he'll make a mistake. He's putting the pressure. The more he puts the pressure, good push Chirant to make a mistake. Chirant is the quickest of the trio here. Manoj Jasodian using the slipstream, getting ahead now. He's come on the inside of turn 1. Gets ahead and slams the door shut on Chirant. Chirant trying to get in the inside of the parabola now. Not yet. He needs to back off from that corner. Nicely played by Manoj Jasodian. And that's where the Alvin Sundar strikes back again. He gets back his lead. Chirant not happy with this. He's going to be fighting back now. We've got a fantastic race ahead of us. Wow, what a move from Alvin Sundar. He gets on the inside and at turn 10, a very, very tricky place to overtake, but he made it look super easy. And that's the making of a champion indeed. Wow. Fantastic racing from Alvin Sundar. Manoj Jasodian and Chirant. Is this the end of Chirant's attack? Or will we see more? He's a fierce racer himself. We're also now seeing Senthil Kumar slowly closing on the top bunch here. Once again, Chirant making a move on both Alvin and Manoj Jasodian. Alvin quickly regaining back. He gets ahead into turn 1, into turn 2, and he gets ahead of Chirant. What a move from Alvin Sundar. So close to the edge. Now that's what I call pure racing action. Phenomenal moves from Alvin Sundar, Chirant and Manoj Jasodian. And what this does is get Senthil Kumar and probably Romario John closer to the mix here. Wait, we're still not done. Phenomenal back and forth from Alvin. From Alvin, Chirant and Manoj Jasodian. This time around, Alvin Sundar definitely going a little faster. He's got a quicker exit coming out of the sector 3. He's clearly getting faster now. Oh, what's this? There's another change in the order now. Somehow Chirant has backed off from the attack completely. I wonder if something happened earlier on. We got Manoj Jasodian in P2 and Senthil Kumar now joining the fight. He gets ahead of Manoj Jasodian, moves up into P2. What a fantastic ride from Senthil Kumar out of nowhere, working his way up. Three laps to the checkered flag, and it's been absolute chaos. It's a Pandora's box here now, with action and drama right from the start, with Alvin Sundar having a false neutral and losing the start, losing almost 8 positions from pole, and then working his way back, fighting with the likes of Chirant, Manoj Jasodian, Mohan Babu and the rest of the pack now to take control yet again of the race and lead the charge. As far as lap time is concerned, it was Senthil Kumar who clocked in the quickest lap time earlier on with a 1:16.549. Alvin Sundar his personal best with a 1:16.663, and Manoj Jasodian with a 1:16.628. All right, Senthil is lining for attack. We're in the penultimate lap here, ladies and gentlemen. This is the Senthil Kumar we've seen long back, and he's back again. Fighting for the podium. And fighting like a boss. Alvin Sundar still leading the charge. What a phenomenal ride from him. lost so much of momentum. He could have really put you in a bad spot, but he kept his cool, put his helmet down, and just put it over. There is a penalty match. It's Alvin Sundar leading the charge. Senthil in P2, Manoj Yashodhan in P3, Mohan Babu in P4, Romario John in P5. The final lap of round one. The final lap, and we say back up. Welcome everybody for one last time to round one of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2023. It's official, the 2023 season has begun. And what an incredible weekend of races we've had. 16 of them, with the 16th one underway on its final half lap. This is the Petronas TVS Racing's one-make championship, the Apache RR 310 class, the open class. And the expert riders here, the more experienced riders here, are showing us their skill, their talent, their power. Alvin Sundar on a superstar race. So much control over this race, over the outcome of this race. That's the making of a champion. And he's in line. We're on the main straight, ladies and gentlemen. For the second time in a row, Alvin Sundar makes it a double yet again this weekend for the Petronas TVS Racing one-make championship class. What a fantastic race from Alvin Sundar. Give it up, ladies and gentlemen. Take a bow, Alvin. That was a job well done. A race well executed. And there we have Senthil Kumar managing. He missed out on the podium in the first race. He says, no can do, he's back. Oh, Senthil Kumar, in fact, actually finished third in the first race. And this is a double podium as well. So looks like all three of our top 1, 2 and 3 gets a double podium this weekend. What a fantastic day at the office for them. And that was the end of round one. What a day, ladies and gentlemen. What a weekend. We hope you enjoyed the show. We hope you enjoyed each and every one of the races. Thank you all for joining us in large numbers and supporting all your favorite riders. They're really grateful, deeply grateful to all our audience viewers. Thank you all for joining us. Please stay back for the prize distribution, because it's the most awaited period of a race weekend. Handing over the trophy, felicitating our winners. So please stay back. Give your loudest cheer from wherever you are watching us from across the world. We had such a blast. The top three, Alvin Sundar, Senthil Kumar and Manoj Yashodhan in the second race of the Petronas TVS Racing one-make championship. Round one, race two. Mohan Babu closes on fourth. Romario John and the rest of the pack following pursuit. Well, folks, that was the end of the show for me. This is your humble host, Vivek Abraham, aka it's Mr. M, bringing you all the live coverage. I hope you enjoyed my words on the race. We hope to see you for round two. So until then, this is a goodbye from me. Ride safe, stay safe. We'll see you for round two at Chennai at the Madras International Circuit. Until then, watch the rest of the show. Let's go hear it from our race winners and then give our loudest cheer for the prize distribution ceremony. Cheers, guys, and adios.
Sure. A big thank you.
Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2023. We request all the winners, the participants, teams, guests, media, everybody to please assemble in front of the podium for the prize distribution. We request everybody to please assemble in front of the podium for the prize distribution. We will be starting the prize distribution in the next 5 minutes.
The winner of the RR 310 category, Alvin Sundar, you beauty. You rode like a champion too.
I feel really great for this win. I messed up the start and I had to go back to 5th or 6th. I kept my mind calm and I was like making moves one by one. Everyone were close fighting, so I waited for my chances and just shot the bike in and prayed that it didn't crash. So it's a really good race, and I want to thank TVS for giving this wonderful bike and Eurogrips to giving us this wonderful tire to push this hard. And this couldn't be done without God's grace for sure.
Absolutely, absolutely. It was an edge of the seat thriller for us. You started the day with setting the tone for the whole Sunday, and towards the end, it was like a total thrill for us. Anything more to say?
That's all. I want to thank my parents and my team and all the friends who support me. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Midway through the race, we didn't know who's going to finish first, second, or third. But Senthil, you somehow managed to get the second place.
Yeah, so it was a good race for me. I have qualified in P3 and it was a bad start for me. I lost some positions and lap by lap I catched all the riders and finished in P2. So it was close fight between the win. So I will work hard more to get more good position in the round 2. So yeah, thanks to my team LG Racing for their support.
Get more closer than this, right? You guys were almost at the wheel of the other, and when you guys overtook each other, and it was happening at very, very quick intervals.
Yeah, so it was very good fighting and good learning for me also, because I went so far back and catch all the riders, so it was a good learning for me. Thank you. Thank you.
Manoj.
Yeah. The second race too, you managed to get the podium, hang on to it. But I think a lot of drama happened with you. Yeah. Talk us through that.
The race was really good. I was leading the couple of laps, but unfortunately my front brake got faded. So I cannot have the confidence to push harder. If I push harder, I will shoot out the corner. So I managed to finish in the third position. Thanks.
It couldn't have been a grander finish to this weekend. Thank you, boys.
Indian Aviation. We are starting the prize distribution for the next 1 minute. The winners team guest media, please assemble in front of the podium for the prize distribution. We are starting in the next 1 minute.
பேசுறது கேட்குங்களா? மைக் கேட்குதா? மைக் ஓகேவா?
Distribution ceremony for the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2023 round 1, which is the roll-on round. We will start the prize distribution with the support category, which is for the stock 301 to 400cc novice. To give away the award, we'd like to call upon stage Mr. Padmanabhan, Senior Manager, Cochin from Roll-on. Mr. Padmanabhan. Welcome, sir. Please come. In third place for the support 301 to 400cc, riding a KTM, Vijesh Kumar. Second place, also riding a KTM, Macklin Gonkar. The winner of the support race 301 to 400cc, Vivek M. No, first is to him, third place, yeah. Give him the trophy, yeah. Now the second place. The winner, sir, please come this side. The tuner, Vivek, tuner for your bike. Ashwin, tuner for Vivek's bike, please come up. Come on, give them a big round of applause. Congratulations, winners. Thank you, Mr. Padmanabhan. Next up are the awards for the stock up to 165cc girls. To give away these awards, we'd like to call upon stage Mr. Raghavendra, Regional Manager, Roll-on. Welcome, sir. So you need to wear the cap. In third place for the stock up to 165cc girls from team 1 Racing, Jagatishri. In
In second place from team Alpha Racing, and Jennifer. Wear the cap, Ann. The winner from team RACR Castrol Power One, Lani Zena Fernandez. We'd like to mention that our girls have been progressing. The tuner, Sharat Uncle. That's exactly what Lani said, Sharat Uncle. Thank you, Mr. Raghavendra. Well done, winners. Next up are the stock up to 165cc novice category race 1. To give away these awards, we'd like to call upon stage Sir. Vignesh Tuner, Catty. Catty from Racist Motorcycle Club, Hyderabad. Thank you, Mr. Sharad. Thank you, Mr. Sharad. Only the winners for a group photograph. To give away the next set of awards, we'd like to call upon stage the Honorary Secretary of Madras Motorsports Club and the Chairman of the National Championship. The winner from Racist Motorcycle Club, Vignesh Gaud. Vignesh Tuner, Sandhu from Racist Motorcycle Club. Closer, boys, closer to each other. Next up are the Pro Stock up to 165cc Open. In third place from team Petronas TVS Racing, Chirant V. In second place from team Pacer Yamaha, Prabhu Arunagiri. The winner also from team Pacer Yamaha, Madana Kumar. Madan Tuner. Vinod Kannan from team Pacer Yamaha. Winners closer to each other. Close up, close up. Center, center, yeah. Next is the Pro Stock 301 to 400cc open category, race 1. In third place from KTM Gusto Racing, Rahil Pilarishetty. In second place from Petronas TVS Racing, Sarthak Chavan. The winner from team RSCR Castrol Power One Ultimate, Rajiv Setu. No, center, center. And stay a little center. Rajiv Tuner, Sharat Kumar. Come a little center, yeah. In the Pro Stock 301 to 400cc Open Race 2, in third place, once again, from KTM Gusto Racing, Rahil Pilarishetty. Second place, from Petronas TVS Racing, Sarthak Chavan. And the winner from team RSCR Castrol Power One Ultimate, Rajiv Setu. Three of them have made a double in round 1. Tuna Rajiv, Sharat Kumar again. Congratulations to all the winners and thank you Mr. Manoj Dalal Ahmed. In second place, also from team Petronas TVS Racing, Chirant V. The winner making a double in the category from Pacer Yamaha, Madana Kumar. The Tuner Award for Madan's bike, Vijay from Pacer Yamaha. Thank you, Mr. Manoj Dalal. There is another record which we have set with this round is we have got 18 teams which entered the national championship, which is the highest ever team registration in Indian motorcycle racing. So a big thank you and a round of applause to all the teams who've supported us and come for the national championship. With that, we complete the awards for the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2023. We'll take a small break. Okay, you want a group photo of just the winners. only the winners, the first place of the national championship. The first place winners of the national championship just come up for a group photograph. Rajiv, Madan, Lani, and Vignesh Gaud. Vignesh Gaud. Thanks. Vignesh Gaud, please come up fast for a group photograph. Vignesh, are you here? I guess Vignesh is already off for his celebrations. Good. Well done, winners. We'll take a short break and change the backdrop for the Idemitsu Honda India Talent Cup and be back for that prize distribution. An announcement, Aloysius Ajay, if you're here, Aloysius Ajay, if you're here, please report to race control. Welcome back to the prize distribution ceremony of the Idemitsu Honda India Talent Cup 2023. To give away the awards, we'd like to call upon stage Mr. Yogesh Fogat, General Manager Marketing, Premium Motorcycles Business from Honda Motorcycle and Scooter India Private Limited. Welcome, Yogesh san. in the NSF 250R race 1. Third place from Chennai, Rakshit Dave. Give it to him. In second place from Chennai again, Mohsin P. He was injured, so his nephew will collect the award on behalf of Mohsin. Sorry, Mohsin is from Malappuram. His nephew will collect the award on behalf of Mohsin. Come on, a big round of applause for our probable champion in future. And the winner of race 1 from Chennai, Kevin Quintal. Please come to the center, everybody, so that we can get a proper. Well done, winners. Yogesh-san, please, there's one more set. In race 2 for the NSF 250R, in third place, Prakash Kamath. Prakash is from Bokaro. In second place, from Chennai, Rakshit Dave. The winner, the international star for Honda Motorcycle and Scooter India, with a dominant performance of almost 1 lap over his next competitor, Kevin Quintal. Yogesh san, आ गया जी, हाँ. Come in front, yeah. Congratulations, winners. Thank you, Yogesh-san. With that, we complete the awards for the Idemitsu Honda India Talent Cup. We'll change the backdrop and be back for the Petronas TVS One Make Championship. for the Petronas TVS One Make Championship prize distribution. To give away the awards, we'd like to call upon stage Mr. H.K. Pradeep, Manager, Premium Motorcycles for TVS Motor Company. Pradeep. Welcome, Pradeep. We'll start with the girls category. In third place, from Mumbai, Sara Khan. In second place, from Chennai, Nadine Faith Balaji. The winner from Bengaluru, the little shining star, Nitila Das. Congratulations, winners. Moving on to the rookie category, race 1. In third place, from Bengaluru, Dev Agastya. In second place, from Chennai, Nandanan. Come on, give them a big round of applause. The winner from Bengaluru, Kopram Harish Shreyas. Congratulations, winners. Moving on to race 2 for the rookie category. In third place, from Chennai, Nandanan. In second place, from Bengaluru, Savian Sabu. The winner with the golden double in this round from Bengaluru, Chopram Harish Shreyas. Moving on to the RR 310 Open category, race 1. In third place, from Coimbatore, Sendil Kumar. In second place, from Chennai, Manoj Y. The winner from Chennai, Alvin Sundar. Congratulations, winners. For the last race of the day and the last of the awards in the Apache RR 310 Open Race 2, in third place from Chennai, Manoj Y. In second place from Coimbatore, Sendil Kumar. The winner with a double in this category from Chennai, Alvin Sundar. Thank you, Pradeep. Congratulations, winners. And with that, we complete the prize distribution ceremony for the Petronas TVS Racing One Make Championship and for the successful completion of round one of all our championships. A big thank you to all teams, participants, media, guests, officials, marshals, support crew, everybody. Thank you and see you all for round two in July at the Madras International Circuit.